Hello. Right now we are waiting for the party to start. So right now we will be doing, I believe some of the stuff is mostly gonna be in Shadowbringers. I think we're doing some, like one or two in Stormblood, and then the rest are going to be Shadowbringers, if I remember correctly, from what everything's going on. But right now we are waiting for my friend Kai to begin, because he is the one who is setting everything up. For now, we are just waiting. I am dragooning for this. This will be synced. So, just waiting for that. And when we go, we will go. Gotta set a little stuff up first. Gotta bring chat up. Chat. All the chat stuff. My roles for this mount farm, it will be mostly just I'll be DPSing. My main classes I will be going as is Dragoon. If I'm needed to heal, I will be astrologing it, and if I'm needed to swap out for someone for tanking, then I will warrior it. Alrighty. Looks like we are starting with Shinryu or Suzaku. Shinryu and Suzaku, which I have both of those mounts. I am Greenpill. This was technically my first live stream, so if it's a little awkward, that's my bad. Yeah, I'll turn voice chat. Hello.
Good morning, Jason.
Hello.
Right, then we're just missing Lucifer. He said he's going to be on in just a moment, I think.
Alrighty.
So might as well wait for him instead of rushing him by queuing in.
What are you talking about? That's the best part. Just throw him in there.
Get in there.
Come on, you gotta do my style of queuing. Get everyone in and just go. If they're not ready, then it's
Too
even
bad.
more fun. Yeah, too bad. It's more fun.
And that's when I complain when we do our dailies. But this is not the role I wanted to do it as.
Dun dun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you like my new mic, Kai?
It's very nice.
Very crisp.
Right, so I think we're doing specifically Suzaku first. So let's just go over how that's gonna go.
Alrighty.
And that is, in the first phase, normally 4 DPS, and that would be all the DPS, will get targeted with a mechanic that spawns a phoenix, and this small phoenix will specifically fixate on them. So No one else can tank it for them. When they die, and they have to die, they will eventually do an explosion that will resurrect all other phoenixes within that circle. Which means that if they die too close together, they'll respawn each other because they'll explode simultaneously. And the thing is that if two phoenixes are too close
Lucifer.
together. Hey, Lucifer.
Hello.
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 If two phoenixes die too close together, we'll have two phoenixes again, and if two phoenixes are too close together, alive, like even closer than that, they'll get basically they'll get damage and health buffs, and they'll stack so quickly that it is like an instantaneous wipe. Absolutely, like immediately we're screwed.
Okay.
Unless of course Endwalker stats makes that irrelevant. And then when the boss gets down to a certain health threshold, there's going to be the DDR mechanic. There's going to be... I don't know if there's going to be 8 circles. Do you know, Lucifer?
No.
Like, if you're not 8 people?
No, I did it with 7, or when one died, it's not all of them.
Okay. There is a chance that we'll probably only have enough circles for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So
You mean like the big water
stand in
man?
a...
Like
Huh?
the water thing? Oh wait,
Yeah,
which one
there's
are we
gonna
doing
be
right now?
Suzaku.
Suzaku, the Phoenix fight. A
The lady
firebird.
who kicks.
Right.
So there's the DDR mechanic just before phase 2 begins, where you have to
All
stand
right.
in a circle and then turn your character. I'm pretty sure that it'll only show enough circles for everyone in the raid. But I'm not like 100% certain because I generally did it with 8 because back in Shadowbringers it wasn't really like feasible to do it with 7 or 6 because a particular DPS check in phase 2
And
made
the tank
that
swap.
problematic. You would need... the thing is, yeah, in phase 2, if you had less than 8 people, you probably needed 2 tanks, and if you needed 2 tanks, then it would suddenly become very complicated with the first phase, possibly with the phoenixes and stuff like that. So generally, people didn't do it with anything less than 8. And I have done Suzaku like 50 times. So I should know. Speaking of which, the kick in phase 2, the boss will have a tank buster that is a giant cone that is like half the arena almost of a Phantom Flurry, which is one of the signature Blue Mage abilities. And
Yeah.
I believe... no, wait, that's not the tank buster, is it?
The
That's
Fury
the
kick?
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
that's
so
the tank buster, because
tank
that's the
has
one that's
to...
the tank swap.
Yeah, so because you're probably only going with one tank, what's gonna happen is that Mouse is gonna get an absolutely brutal debuff, which, long story short, the reason why there was a DPS check in Shadowbringers was because the tank probably wouldn't have cooldowns to take it a second time. Because generally you would use invulns and stuff like that to survive it. That might not be necessary this time. Back in Shadowbringers, the auto attacks of Suzaku on the tank buster tank did like 50% of your health per swing with defensives. So at this point, it might be just 50% without defensives. But we'll see about that. There's also just generally a few mechanics in phase 2 that you have to be aware of. There's a pull in and a push out. Remember, there's a hole under the boss.
know.
when there's the pull in, you have to make sure to step away. I can't remember the names of the pull in and the push outs, but if we wipe a few times, that's just more fun. And then there's the Phoenix circling around the outer perimeter of the arena. You have to make sure to look at what icon it is flying into and not stand on that quarter of the arena. Yep.
That's about it.
Pretty much it. That's pretty much it. The main thing that really is important that we get right is the Phoenix mechanic in the very first phase. If we can get that right, then we can probably get to phase 2.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
We'll see if it works out. The worst that can happen is that we wipe.
I reckon we don't even have time to get to the tank buster. I did it with all
That's
DPS.
That's also possible. Oh, Mars.
Yeah.
Mars is distracted. Aria, do you know how long he'll be distracted? Oh.
Leak the phone.
Arya, I trust you. You can tank. It's fine.
Good morning,
Go
Pokeshak.
over.
How are you doing? Welcome to Voice Chat with Friends. It seems our tank is distracted, so we're not getting into Susaku right now.
Okay, Arya's tank for us.
And right,
See if I
the
can
pull in is called like mesmerizing melody, I think, and the other one's refrain something.
No, she
I
goes
don't
in the
remember
center for
exactly.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Ruthless refrain, mesmering.
Yeah.
Then if you remember how to set up the Discord overlay, because I believe I've turned it off at some point.
No, I just left mine on. I think it's in settings.
Yes, it's somewhere in the settings. That's correct. I'm. My good friend here, Pokeshak, says good morning or
Hello.
good middle of the night.
Yeah, 2 a.m. gang.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tessa here is also very early in the morning, you could say, or very late in the night.
And I actually got up early today. I got up at 3 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. The hours.
I can't
I had to
really
kick myself out of
find
bed.
it, and some of the. Let's see. Does it work if I just toggle it like this? Will that actually work? Or do I need to restart the game for it to show? Because that's not gonna work.
The overlay?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, now I got the overlay to work.
Yeah, it should be in the. I would say in the thingy. I'm looking at the
Makes it a
streamer
little
mode.
easier for someone watching to follow who's talking.
Yep.
Although it makes it a little problematic if there's someone in the chat that isn't named after their character.
Yes.
There's a. Pokeshak says, "What is the main of each of you? I feel that the sentence is strange."
I got
I'm
what
mostly-
each of us
always
actually
plays-
main.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whichever
I
class
know
we main the
Arya
most.
always plays. Yeah, Arya always plays Red Mage. Moss tends to play Paladin or White Mage. I believe you mainly play Dragoon and Astrologian, right?
Yes, I am a hardcore Dragoon main and Astro main, and I picked up Warrior. And Warrior is best tank.
And Natsuko, I think you tend to switch it up what you play a little bit, or is
Yeah,
it
but
dancing?
mostly ranged. Basically hit and run. I don't want to get hurt.
It's like dancer and bard typically, right?
And machinist.
And Machinist. And Lucifer, I believe you play Paladin and Red Mage, right?
Yeah.
So right now we're going to be going with Arya and Natsuko, Thessa and Lucifer on DPS, and Mars is going to be the tank. And since I play pretty much everything, I'm going to be the healer.
Mr.
You're
Luigi,
the
best
missing
healer.
link.
Not really. White Mage is better
I
than
see Mars is
Astro.
back.
Let's go.
I like Sage. Sage is fun.
Raw
So don't pull
healing
immediately when we get in. I'll
White
just
Mage, I think, is better.
we'll just have to plan a few things. So, for good or bad, we have 4 DPS, which means that it is guaranteed that the 4 DPS that we have will get the Phoenixes. I believe that normally what people do is that they put them in 4 corners. So for the most part, if I put down 4 markers, they might be slightly off in terms of where the feathers spawn, because I can't remember where the feathers spawn, which will also respawn the Phoenixes, just for the record.
I was trying to remember if they're cardinal
Oh,
or
shit.
intercardinal.
Lucifer?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
too late.
Let's see if we can get it right first try with just guessing. So try to spread
should
yourselves
be
DPS, all 4 DPS, spread yourselves to a
intercardinals.
corner each. Intercardinals, exactly.
gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Ouch.
And you want to make sure you're facing Susaku out in a corner. If we wipe, we'll just have to retake that. And then make sure you're not mashing any attacks with the auto-targeting.
They're cardinal
Uh,
positions. The big, small feathers.
Yep, so
Mine's
you
dead.
can see, you actually... You need to not stack in the same cardinal, by the way.
Oh shit. Well, I think we.
Yeah, me and Natsu.
What
I
happened?
think.
I need to run.
Well,
Okay, you
well,
stay.
I don't know.
You stay. You
Oh,
stay.
here
We
they
might
come.
be good.
Here comes the Phoenixes.
We
Okay,
might
I
be
got
good.
one.
So you can see the beam on you. Make sure you move away from each other down to an intercardinal, Natsuko.
Okay,
Southwest.
Okay,
Colin?
getting him.
Tessa, go to northwest. Oh,
oops.
that's too late. Now we have a problem.
Ow.
That is what happens.
I think we meant to pull one bed fast from the AoE, the pink AoE. Just revive one and kill that
Oh,
one.
right. No, don't pull. Don't attack, guys. Stop. Arya, stop.
Oh
And
shit.
don't even play with that. We literally just had an accidental pull, so don't even do it for fun.
Alright.
Yes.
So,
I forgot about that.
that the healthiest choice is that Thessa is the one that goes to A because it's rather close to Susaku as the only melee DPS. And then I don't know. I would say it doesn't really matter who has the other 3. So who wants B?
I'll go for D. It's fine.
Okay, Natsuko is on D. I wonder if Arya jumping means that she wants B.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
if
it's close
Lucifer,
to
you
Hina.
take C. So basically, when the feces spawn, you deal with that. So you don't actually have to deal with one phoenix at any one time. You can just let them all 4 spawn at once when the plumes spawn them in in a mandatory fashion. You don't need to do anything more than that.
Okay.
That should be the case anyway.
Should be fine.
We can try.
Just gotta make sure
Or-
the fires don't hit them. I think that was the reason why, for me, I completely forgot about the boss setting him off.
Yeah. If
Right.
that doesn't work, the alternative is to deal with them on the cardinals instead, and then just pull them with the initial AOE. The reason why I'm not really keen on that is because the boss does a dash through the middle during that initial AOE, like spread AOE. So I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think if that sets them off or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm pretty sure it does.
Because I thought it was just his
should we
fire
go-
attacks that set them off.
Did they put the Phoenix in a dress now? She didn't have a dress before.
Yes, she did.
No, she was always in a dress.
She always had one.
She's
Don't
the
remember.
bigger phoenix, so she gets to wear stuff. You see, the smaller phoenixes aren't allowed to wear stuff. They aren't strong enough. Pokjack does say that it might be better for Dancer on B for proximity, but I'm pretty sure that D is perfectly fine to reach technical step and standard step. You just step forward when you do that if it doesn't. Should we
Okay.
give it a try then?
Yep, should.
Yes.
Yep.
Count down,
Um,
please, so I can start my steps.
Alright.
Oh, now we're getting real. How long would you like your timer?
5 seconds, at least.
How long?
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
5 should be
Yes.
fine.
Okay.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
And Pokjack, what you missed is that Lucifer plays Red Mage and Paladin, and then I believe it was just me saying that I play everything.
Rise from the ashes!
Oh boy.
I don't think the
took no
dash
damage.
through is very lethal. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just more the principle that if that was how the mechanic was supposed to be done, then they wouldn't have done it like that. Like where someone had to go in and get, cleaved.
No, I mean like the pink UE on the plumes. You can pick one up.
Yeah, I know. But don't they resolve like around the same time as the dash through?
I don't know. I just know that every time we didn't do that, someone would die, or we would just wipe.
Let's see. Let's just see what happens.
Oops.
You might be right. You might definitely be right. Let's see what happens.
I accidentally nuked mouse.
I think I
Oh,
actually
no.
now that you mention it, I do think that the pink AoEs were how we normally dealt with it,
Yeah.
and it does seem like there may be something there.
Mine's down.
Maybe not.
Mine dead.
Or not.
Yeah, all dead. You see, it I think maybe when I did it back in Shadowbringers, we did use the pink AoE to deal with it, but it seems like it's not necessary.
Ah. Oh, no, this is just DDR.
Very good.
It's just a mechanic.
We
So
over.
Just find a slot. Just find a slot to stand in. Make sure to check that it is actually filled in. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
dear.
Kai. North.
Wait a minute. There it is. No, someone else moved.
Ah,
You may find it helpful to use your mouse to turn, because you have to turn really quickly.
Right click is your
If
best
you're
friend.
trying to turn with the keyboard, you need to use classic controls, otherwise you probably won't make it.
Oop.
hey, 9.
DDR is done. Now don't fall through the center,
My love, I will protect you.
which would be red mages have to worry
I
about.
remember, don't stand. Yeah, Mouse, you may want to stand on the north side. Stand close enough to the boss that she doesn't move. And now it's just a DPS race to see if we can skip as many mechanics as possible.
I gave Dancer my eye. My bad.
Okay, locate the Phoenix. It's gonna be the yellow one first, then the blue one, and then the purple, so black is safest. And then again.
And she's down.
That's
Alright.
it. That's
Dun
the
dun
fight.
dun.
And the mount drop. There you go.
Wow, mount drop
So
too.
there's not really a rule for the loot. You can greed or need or whatever you want. Obviously, if you don't have the mount, you shouldn't be able to roll at all. But just
No,
pass
I
on
want
those
two
and get
Suzaku
it done
mounts.
with. I want one for each foot.
I want
And
one
make
for
sure
each
to
class.
make sure to stay if you don't have the mount. It will be super annoying if there's a mount dropped and then the only person that needs it left.
I'm out
Um,
because I have it.
Was it just Arya?
And it seems Arya got it. Let me just cross that out on my list.
Oh,
That
Arya's the
means
only one.
Mouse still needs it.
Oh.
Mouse also needs it. I'm
Alright.
guessing that Mouse passed.
Oh, he has.
Mouse also already has it. Okay. According
Oh.
to my notes, he didn't. Okay, well, that means that Susaku's done.
Done.
Alright.
Excellent. We learned the fight, and then we're finished.
Now the
Perfect.
annoying one,
Let me just check the
Shinryu.
chat. Yeah, Pokeshak's argument for why the Susaku gets to wear dress is because she's the mama bird.
Oh.
Of course.
Yes.
And Pokeshak says, Arya was the person who appeared during the AR credits and told me that Beholy the Flare is praying to Candy, or the true god. What?
What?
The true god, the good King Moggle the 12th, praise be.
Good King Mom. Good King Mom.
It's pretty funny if you. I don't know if you guys remember that storyline, but back in AR, every time a Moogle mentions Good King Moggle the 12th, they will always add something like "Praise be" or "Preserve his holiness" or whatever you can come up with. So it's so good.
Mm.
And then Pokeshak suggests farming the Omega Savage mounts. Actually, I will say, what would you guys like to do? We still have Seiryu, Shinryu, and Tsukuyomi that people need stuff from, but we could also go directly to Omega. We might be able to do some of them with only 6 people. And I'm pretty sure Tsukuyomi can be done with like 4.
I think so. Just needs a healer, DPS, and tank, and deeps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh yeah, that's true, because
Omega.
Tsukuyomi, you just need to be able to bait the meteors.
Yeah.
I mean, the most fun one is Shenryu, I think. So if
The
you
most
guys want to do
fun
that one, I think so.
For
Yeah.
sure. And we don't need 8 people for that one either, right?
Which one?
No, we just need like 4 or 5. So.
Are there any specific mechanics you remember that is like particularly important? It's been a
Well-
long time since I did it.
Which one?
It's the tsunami in the beginning, right? You gotta watch out for where it is, so you don't fall off.
Oh yeah,
You go
that's
on
like
to
on
the right
normal.
side. Yeah.
Go
then-
go towards the knockback or you die.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's the platform. You gotta jump over to the next platform. But other than that, there's not really much.
I'm guessing because all of the mechanics that I remember were significant because you didn't have enough DPS to skip them. There's like
Yeah.
a mechanic near the end where everyone, or a few players at least, gets targeted by these dragon heads, and that player is pretty much toast if you don't kill the dragon heads, and you can't kill Shinryu in time to ignore it. But I think you can do that now.
Yeah, I think in the end you don't even have to do the thing where you jump on his back anymore.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Let
they
me just
change that?
see. Pokecheck says.
No,
No, it's just that
we're
we
just
have so
quick.
much DPS.
Ah,
We
yeah,
just have
true.
so much DPS now. Pokecheck says she said that Holy the Flare was praying to Heidelin or the True God. I don't remember the name. Oh yeah, the True God is well, Pokecheck, you know the god that the Asians like. And Ohana means family. Yes, it also means flower. Which is what we're using it as. Are you guys ready for Shinryu then?
Yeah.
Yes. I buff on. I cheerleader. Let's go.
Not
I'm used to
necessarily a
healing
pink
this
flower,
fight.
Pokecheck, just a flower.
But I used to
You're
DPS
used to healing it.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll heal this fight. So, just to summarize,
I know laser's
there's gonna be a
bad,
knockback.
and laser's
There's
bad,
gonna be a
and
knockback.
floor's bad if you let him break.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be the knockback, and you're also gonna be chained to another player, and you have to move away. So make sure you don't go into the same direction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the chains like in the vault, right?
Yeah. Whether you constantly
Right,
get
yeah.
hurt.
No sharing?
No. And the floors
Chain,
break if you
chain.
hit it, I think, 3 times.
Something like that. If there's a stack marker, you stack, and then
Yeah.
you wait in case there's more. He's a dragon. They tend to have this funny thing. Do you want a pull timer then?
She
You get a
switched,
what?
she switched to Bard.
She's Bard now.
Yeah, she's Bard.
Miles has got it with the pull timer.
Too far.
The worm's heart. Oops. Earth and Fury. Ow. He really got us.
Yeah. We don't want to let the front ones get hurt again, so it's changed, so it's better if everyone stays in the middle before.
Tidal wave.
Mouse, wrong side. Come to us. Bye, mouse.
Ow!
I guess I'm
know.
tanking.
It's fine.
What's
It's
the
fine. It's for the fire.
air crystal?
Oh, the
I
air
have
crystal?
this air crystal in my hand.
Oh.
That's an interesting reaction.
Ice.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's
Right.
that tail. Don't let the center get hit anymore. Fire. And we do extra damage to
That's
him
a lot
if
of damage.
we damage his tail or kill his tail.
Correct. You always want to kill the tail when it comes on.
Whoever's got the next marker, don't let it go to the back. Don't hit the middle or the
Stand
front.
still, I think? Isn't it gonna be icy? No? Doesn't seem like it. Never mind.
Nah.
That's
Yeah, no.
fine.
We've got the active time maneuver now.
The mashing
Yes.
keyboard buttons.
Make sure to mash as many keys as you can. And it sounds like this.
Oh wait, you can mash keys? I always just
Yeah.
press my mouse one thing.
Yeah, you can. It's just mash any key
Hey.
that's registered.
Oh.
Hey, Nike.
shit, well.
How are you doing?
Am
Yeah,
I?
we did Susaku once and got a mount and figured out that it was only one person that needed it, so I'd say the hunt is going really well.
Wow. Run to the back. Run to the back. Run to the back. Run to the back. Bye.
To the back?
Yeah, the back.
Yeah, no.
It's
Yeah, no,
fine.
no,
We
no.
got this. Who needs a healer? We got this.
I'm wondering why I got knocked back.
Yeah, because he
you
knocks
gotta-
it
you
back.
gotta-
I didn't make it in time.
I walked
Gotta
away
go,
from the
man.
center.
Yeah, you have to go to
No, you
the
gotta
secondary
go-
platform.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying go to the back.
Yeah, that is the
Of the
back.
arena.
It's
So
it's
there's like a
south.
jump.
Yeah, it's a jump. He comes down
Ah,
and
okay.
hits everybody, and everyone
Right.
goes whoosh. Basically, I've done this a lot, and I've never gotten them out.
I believe I got the mount by purchasing it
Wait.
for Moogle tombstones.
Get in the middle.
It's really imposing, that breath. There's just something missing when there isn't a bar filling anywhere.
Oh, half the arena.
Yep.
Make sure you get shot into the corners and not the sides.
Yeah. Don't.
Nope.
Yeah.
Blue circle.
Time to climb the tail and sprint.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Watch the lasers.
And you can jump off
Laser.
now.
Everyone made it?
Yeah. I think we're just
Yes.
waiting for him to stop being.
Now don't get under
Laser.
him. What happened to Arya?
Arya? She
Arya?
might have gotten stunned.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh, you got hit by a laser.
I'm
Ow.
tanking.
Mouse, provoke. It looks like you took the tank buster.
Yeah, I did. And I have the stack marker.
Ow.
Oh, you gotta
Ow.
break the chains. I died.
Oh, shit. Well,
Yeah.
Alrighty, good to know. Level 90 Dragoon can eat the tank buster.
Yeah. We can use a dragoon as a tank apparently.
Gotta kill the wings.
Yeah. I'm guessing Arya is stuck up there.
there's the wings.
Natsu, get on. You have to get on top of him. You gotta use the air,
Oh,
the
oh.
white things. So once he does the chain thing and the stack marker that I was on the other side by myself with,
yeah.
Yeah?
he puts on left and right side a up mechanic on the side of him. You're supposed to get on top of that, and then you're supposed to beat up his wings because he has a
Yeah.
damage debuff to his body of like 99%. So if you just attack him, you'll do nothing.
Hmm. Good morning, Mark.
Alright.
How are you doing?
So it's you gotta kill
We're
the wings, and it
le-
does all the damage.
So
Okay.
I have a question, because what killed me was that there was a stack marker, but also I had chains.
Yeah.
So I could have just ran away, but wouldn't the stack marker have killed me then?
The
Or
problem
does
was
that not do enough damage?
we were chained together, and the stack is supposed to be meant for half party, so it's supposed to be half and half. And
Hmm.
because we were already at almost max distance, because I was on one side and you were on the other side, and I was
Yeah,
the
we could-
unlucky person of getting only the tank busters, so I was marked as tank. I was also marked as auxiliary healer. Because the healers
Oh,
are the ones that
excellent.
get it.
You were healer too. You were a bonus healer. Excellent. Yeah, that causes some problems.
Because we're supposed to be close to each other and then run on. We're supposed to be on the same side, but be in the middle, so that when we run, we're each
splitting out.
party's.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's like if you just stack on top, everyone stacks on top of each other, and then you just have like designated people to split, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But we didn't do that, and it's
No.
difficult when we have one healer.
Yeah.
Good to hear that, Makoto. I'm good. We beat Susako once, got a mount, moved on to Shinryu. So far we have a very successful hunt, as Inaikit said. Should we try again and see if
Yeah.
we can do it better?
We can do.
Yeah.
Remember to look for the tidal wave here at the start. You can use knockback immunity; it will work. But you have to click it, and the cast time is longer than your knockback immunity. So if you click it immediately when you see the water, your knockback immunity is probably gonna end first. Just be aware of that. Let's try again.
Yep.
Okay.
The worm's heart is shattered.
And if you get that green marker on your head, go to a platform that isn't correct.
That isn't isn't cracked. I thought you said
Yeah.
isn't correct.
Oh. No, cracked.
Just go to the right platform, forehead. Watch the tidal wave. Say so?
Yep, I'm fine.
Let's go. Okay, you have knockback immunity. Oh, you didn't have knockback immunity. Isn't cracked, you say? And
Yeah,
how
it's
goes
not
this one?
cracked. And then after it
My advantage
falls,
should be it.
we need to kill his tail. You can leave. Once it's gone,
Oh.
that's where his tail's going to be. So you can ignore getting damage.
Ah, okay, right. Oh, watch the...
Yep.
Ow.
Now we kill the
Yeah.
tail.
Switch to tail. Oh, alright, Makoto. Thank you for passing by anyway. Good night. Ow. Natsuko over here surviving on fumes of healing somehow. That says a lot about how little damage Shinryu actually does. He doesn't heal when he switches phase, does he?
Nope. But he has damage immunity.
Yeah. And keyboard mashing time. 1, 2, 3, and done.
I could
That's a
do it
tip.
faster.
That's a tip for anyone having problems with active time maneuvers. Just mash, just designate 8 keys on your keyboard and just go haywire.
Alright, go north. North. You want to go
Oh
north?
yeah, now I see it. Right.
Whoosh.
Now I get it. You said go to the back. That's north is always the de facto front.
It was
Why don't
to
you
my
know
back.
this? Person that doesn't savage raid.
What is behind me is always the back.
It's the universal back.
Yes. Ah. Y'all killed everything before I could do my Mirage Dive. And now it's gone. It's cool. I didn't want it anyway.
Oh. It's fine. That's one of the reasons I rarely would play Dragoon in a... Oh dear. This works. I remember there was this one time when I did this back in Shadowbringers where River and I got this ingenious strategy that why don't we just stack them on top of each other? That makes it way easier to get out of the way.
No.
Do you know what happens if they land on top of each other?
They do more damage.
You die immediately.
That's a big no-no.
Oh, I was standing in the blue. I was looking away for 1 second and it was on me. I think I'm dead to time now?
You have
no.
time, I think.
How long do I have is the question.
You have like 10
These
seconds.
lasers don't make it easy.
No.
Okay, I somehow made it. Pokecheck says, Shinryu does little damage, but can knock you down and just kill you regardless of number. Correct.
Oh, wow, we skip everything. Jump on top.
Get on the back.
Go to the blue things.
This will be fine.
Find the blue things on the floor and get up.
Ow.
I think we don't even need to go.
Ah, that was quick. Alright, get off him.
How do you get off him?
Just fall.
Oh, you
And,
just walk off.
Ah, and I
I
do.
sit south.
Just step out of the circle under him.
By the way. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
Let's
damn.
go.
There we are.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Oh, no mount. There's even the fake out with the faded copy.
Well, that's the epitome
Ooh,
of
3
this.
drops.
I've done this so many times and I never get the mount. I think I've only had the mount drop twice for me, and I never got it. And the person who got it just ran. Second they got it, they
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, that's why it's really problematic to do mount farm with randoms. Is that people don't really have a reason to stay when they've gotten their drop, right?
Yeah.
I feel
not
like
really.
everyone does
Red-
say that. It's pretty standard that everyone stays.
Yeah, it's just sometimes there's that one person, you know.
Yeah.
I had a nice
But-
group
but
for
you're right.
Emerald that 2 people who had the mount stayed for the Emerald fight, and we did it like 20 times, and they're like, yeah, I have other stuff I need to do.
And Pokecheck says, small brain Kai moment. We can stack them. I will say in my
Right.
defense that we didn't know what would happen. It's not like we suggested it openly to the party and no one said anything. So we did it. And then promptly, instantly wiped. And then people were like, oh yeah! I guess you can't stack them.
But it's not openly advertised that you can't.
Yeah, I
It's
tried
what?
stacking them too,
It's not openly advertised.
and everyone got really
exactly.
mad.
There's no reason why you couldn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pokecheck says, try to stack them now. It's unsyncable 90.
Watch it still instantly kill us.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the blue circle punch just a moment ago did 9999999 damage. So that didn't matter. Tidal wave? Behind us. Knockback immunity.
Oh,
I didn't want to
think
fight the
some
boss
mods
anyway.
Actually used it in time.
Man, take your time.
Arya, the betrayal. I thought we were floor tanking this together.
Watch the tail.
You got it.
Can I get some
thank
assistance with racing?
Tail is in the back.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The double
I
res.
hope we can get this up in time so I can heal everyone simultaneously. And whoom. I think it would be funny to make the research whether we can survive stacking the stack markers, but at the same time, it feels unnecessary now that we can easily, like, we can literally stand on top of one of the proximity AoEs and take next to no damage.
Okay, I suffer, by the way.
Try 3 buttons. Done.
Yeah, Pokecheck. Arya and Mars helped me with like all the 50 kills on Rathalers to get them mount.
Oh,
And they
I
already
still
have
need to do
them out.
that.
Ooh.
I need to do it like 25 more times.
You know, watch it on the 25th time. Drop the mount literally. Like
I would be
directly.
so mad.
Ah, that rescue was so close to working. It was
You
so
almost
close.
got it.
Like it just flew at a slight angle. It was so close.
Almost got it.
Almost.
Horseshoes and hurricanes. Is it pretty much all of us that need the Shinryu mount?
I think my note says 4 people need it. Arya, Mars, Thessa, and Natsu. Excellent. We drew an arrow.
I killed mine.
Are they getting one-shotted?
Yeah. High jump.
Pro tip, don't stand in the center. Don't stand in the center, because suddenly he's just gonna stab you. Not that far away. Sorry.
Yeah, mouse. Oh no.
I think you took it too literally, not the
What?
center.
Yeah.
My
that's
mistake.
it. The mouse
I
went
should have
all
been
the
more
way
specific. Yeah,
to
not
the
the
edge.
center, you say?
I think his health is high enough. We'll have the split mechanic again. Yep,
We'll see.
Yeah, I think we might.
I think he switched to the back thing on 25.
Yeah, he
Oh.
gets. I think is it 25 or is it lower? I thought it
I'm
was lower.
tanking. Mars taunt. Mars taunt.
Tidal wave back. Go to the back.
What if we jump
Alright.
on him? Will that work?
Yeah.
What?
You have to jump
Good
on him to target his wings.
That was he was casting tidal wave, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
Once he starts casting tidal wave, you got to do that before that happens.
I know.
Where's the treasure? I can't see
Oh.
anything.
It's
It's always south.
it's always
It's
nothing. Nope. Does he drop his scale? I can't remember.
He does, yeah.
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 It's worth it's worth a little bit.
I know
A good
the
little bit.
Caetsu scale is worth almost nothing. Only 99k.
Yeah.
I believe these kinds of things, they tend to be worth more the more people you need to do them.
Mm-hmm.
Because just going from one person to two tends to significantly increase the price because you can't just go and do it for farming alone.
I feel like the glamour also matters a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If the glamour is kind of meh, then people won't buy it, and then there's going to be an oversupply of the item, and then the price drops.
Yeah.
Minions and barding sometimes always bring up the value.
A particular one is also like gear pieces from binding coils. At least back in Shadowbringers, they used to be some of them that were watch the tidal wave.
Tidal wave at the left.
Aria, Mars.
All right.
Okay, you got it.
Nice.
I guess the tail just always targets a healer then.
Generally targets a healer, alternate between healers, and then there's the rare occurrences that'll just choose a DPS.
Uh-oh.
It'll sometimes choose a DPS.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But from the times I did it with E and everybody else, it's a random luck of what it is. And once a party has been formed, it always chooses the same person. But if the party or someone disbands,
that's what I
it
call
resets.
the Square Enix RNG. It's funny how that works. I remember when I did like 50 times Susaku,
Yeah.
that we would always go with 5 DPS, 5 or 6. And there was one in the party, one of the DPS that in all of the time that we did Susaku, not once did one of the small phoenixes fixate her specifically. And she was
I remember
like,
that.
Yeah.
she was the most ready to deal with it. She was most prepared. She was like, why is it never targeting me? It would be so easy if it just targeted
so
me.
livid that they never got it. It was kind of hilarious.
Mm.
Of course, I healed for that. So
I tended
I
to
think
alternate a
I'm,
bit between healing and tanking because healing the tank and tanking
Yeah.
it was almost equally horrible.
yeah. Oh, the fun bit about the healer one is when you get to the second phase, having the power to rescue someone into the hole.
You know, you would have more energy to consider that fun fact if it wasn't for the fact that the tank was almost always one punch away from death.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have a marker. I'll just dance.
It is revolution.
The small amounts of damage that these explosions do is really confusing me. I'm using a raid-wide heal and everything for nothing.
Okay, you want to go to the
Now
edge
remember,
of the blue.
blue circle, blue circle, blue circle.
So you want to go here.
And,
And
sprint,
sprint.
up the tail.
Peloton
Watch
doesn't
the
work.
lasers.
We're in
It
combat.
only
I'll
did,
Peloton if
but
I
yeah,
want
I heard
to.
the noise as well. I was like, good idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that.
Alright, we've done enough damage.
Peloton.
We probably just do his back instantly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whee!
Ah. Oh no, I messed up my rotation.
We're getting really good at this.
Dun, dun, dun.
We're not getting really good
No
at the
mount.
mount drops though. Oh, they've updated the drop?
Oh.
They did?
Yeah, you see the paladin weapon is a special coffer that is both a sword and a shield at the same time.
I didn't see that. I
They
just
made
kind of.
a fix like that very recently to fix how often you would drop a sword and a shield separately, and unless it was a paladin in your group, then the paladin wouldn't be able to need on it, so there was only a chance that the paladin would get their full weapon. That's not the case anymore. Now we get the pair.
Mm.
And Pokechek says, Scholar for Eos or Celine to do all the cures? Maybe. But I don't believe I have a 610 Scholar weapon, so it might not be worth it.
What,
I could
fairy
buy
heal the
one,
whole thing?
I don't know. It's more that people take very, very small amounts of damage, all things considered. So maybe Eos or Celine would be able to, spread the love and just heal everyone the healing that needs to be done.
Would
So
be.
I don't even need to worry about it. It would be very convenient. It's a good idea. There's also the part where you can use energy drain and ether flows to do more damage, and change stratagem and all that. That's a good idea. Maybe I should do that.
You can try
I
it.
just have to buy a weapon. That'll take no time. It's just go to the store. Thanks for the
What?
suggestion, Pokechek.
The
The
material.
big benefit of streaming
Ah.
is getting super good advice.
Ah.
Watch the tidal wave.
Alright. No, it's fine. Alright, stay.
Oh. And it's targeting me again.
Sexy.
Watch the spikes from behind.
Here you go.
Alright. Forgot about that.
Tail. Watch
Tail's
the
dead.
tail. Left side, no whelps. Right side, many
Ah.
whelps.
Yeah, we
Many
weren't supposed to
pain.
stack for that. And if you stood in the water, and if this was synced and you stood in the water, if you weren't a tank, that would have killed you instantly.
I'm just saying, we've almost skipped the entire boss fight, guys.
What? Wow. Oh, no!
Pretty,
He's at 5.
I'm pretty sure it stops when you get to
He forces
0.1%.
you.
Oh, okay. So we can't skip all that.
Yeah, no.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, speed marker. I'm now at 2.72. It's at 2.62.
0.99.
Mm-hmm.
And Pokechek comes in with the big logic here. If you have the defense to stack the thunders, you can stack the proximity markers.
I don't think we all stacked. Though.
No, we were like a little from what I could
A
see,
little
some people
off.
had 4 stacks of the debuff, so there was like 4 people getting hit by the same one and things like that.
Yeah. I think I actually stood on top of Mouse and I had Natsu near me.
I think the main reason why I'm not super keen on stacking the proximity markers is more like it takes like 3.5 minutes to get back to that. And we don't really, like, aside from the science, we don't get much. I think if we get to the point where we have most of the mounts we need, then I would be inclined to try it. Or maybe someone else decides to stack for the memes.
Or someone could just walk off with one.
I didn't have a stack around.
That is the most efficient way to dodge a proximity AoE. Just leave the arena.
I've done that with tank busters before. Party members wouldn't leave. Like with
You just run off?
yeah, like when I was DPS and one of the tanks died, I did it for the Pandemonium, the tree one. You know which one I'm talking about? The Pandemonium.
Yeah.
True.
P7.
Yeah.
I did that once for Titania when we lost one healer and the healer got stacked. The healer had to pay tribute.
Just jump off.
Yes.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway,
Oh my wow.
What did you do?
I accidentally jumped out.
Eh,
Hey, look, I got a card.
I intentionally jumped up.
Nope.
The cards from
nothing.
these trials
And
take
no
forever
map.
to get. It took me hours to get all the cards.
Oh, I don't
Bojack
actually
with
have
the,
to show
the
you.
big brain here. Caetsu, the good thing about the stream is that they give good advice. Also, Pokeshack, me, the one who gives the best advice. Stack the proximity markers. Do it.
Okay.
Let me just
In one
grab
second.
a scholar weapon. Yes.
I'll do
uh,
machinist.
I'll spend that 1 second buying a weapon. Why is that so expensive?
Mhm.
Money, loads of money.
Oh, I can afford it. That's not an issue. It was more like I had expected it to be like 100k, and then it was closer to 200k.
No, see, that's too expensive. I can't afford that.
Take a loan. Okay, I'll take a loan.
Hey.
Oh, you can't loan that much.
Putting a spell on me, Arya? Dang it.
Are you ready to go again?
Yep, I'm
That's
ready.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
good.
I guess everyone's ready.
Yes.
Now, watch
I
us
am
spend the
ready.
rest of the stream doing Shidryu without a single mount dropping.
I would not be surprised. His mount that refuses to drop. For me,
Yeah.
I honestly would not be surprised. Oops. Ah. Oh, I messed up my rotation.
I'm doing the big sweaty try-hard scholar opener.
All the shields.
The big shield, and also I spent all of my ether flow on damage, guys, so... And my fairy is out of commission for like good 10 seconds. Watch the knockback.
Arm's length. 5 people.
Probably gonna target me.
Yep.
Yep. But it's fine, because I can run and shoot now, because I'm a scholar.
Queen.
Watch the spikes. And then I'm the only one that gets hit.
Yeah, you had to move it a little bit over.
Yeah, I was, you know, trying to slide cast it, but didn't react fast enough.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that thing again.
The lightning. Well, he doesn't always do the lightning. He changes. Sometimes he does water,
Yeah, sometimes he
sometimes
does.
ice.
Well, I think it's because no. I think the. Oh yeah, that's true. He just switches it up a little bit, right?
Yeah, he does fire, ice, and water, and lightning.
But I'm guessing that the reasoning is that half of them you want to stand in the waterfall and half of them you don't, or something like that.
Water for water does nothing. Water on the ice applies a slow debuff, and the lightning doubles your damage.
Exactly, Pokeshak. The silly scholar opener on stream. It's like watching my recent shot all over again. Just in a real scenario.
Shit.
I can.
Weren't there 7 people that were meant to join? Or am I missing something?
Sarah was at a concert yesterday, so I'm guessing that she forgot.
Alright.
I didn't think too much of it because we're clearly able to do some content anyway. Zip also wanted to join, but is like the computer pass that he needed is like a day delayed, something like that. We just barely missed it. There'll surely be a next time.
There's enough mounts.
If we stack them all, we're definitely gonna die.
We can try 2.
I just did the math. Yeah, if we do 2, we're gonna take like a 5th.
Sorry, Arya.
We'll figure it out right now, it looks like.
Oh, we're fine.
Ow.
See?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit, alright.
Pokeshak, did you see that?
We
did
lost half our
science.
health.
2 stacked on top of each other lost us half of our health and gave us all 2 vuln stacks.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of has me thinking, if we're all tanks and we all stack it and run away, but then we all do invuln before the damage hits, would we die?
If we all had invulns, we probably wouldn't die. That depends on whether it's a mechanic that skips through immunities. And I should relay that Pokeshak loves you, Cesar. Thank you for your contribution.
Science.
So this is experimental now?
Yes.
I didn't sign up for this.
Sure you did. Oh, just one wing killed it.
Welcome to Academia Flare.
Oh.
Hey, the scale.
I've got a scale. The fair thing is everyone needs on it.
Yes.
I don't know if some people already greeded on it, but the best way to do about these kind of things is to everyone need on it because of its monetary value.
Let's fucking go! Alright.
Yeah, Lucifer, you need that kind of money, right?
Yeah, I'm poor. I just bought everything on my level 90 gear. For like 1.2
Oh, you actually
million.
got the Red Mage set?
Yeah, I just bought it like when we started. Because I haven't been playing the past couple of days.
Oh, you,
that's awesome.
by the way, you can also get it as a chance for descent to the weapons.
That's true.
What?
Yeah.
No, if you desynth the Shinryu weapons, there's a small chance that you get the scale.
Yeah. I can't desynth them because I'm...
Oh, whoops, I did the order wrong. Guys, look, I have a big shield. You can't have it because I used deployment tactics first.
It's Kai's and only
My
Kai's.
shield.
It's
Look,
my shield.
the shield for Kai. Kai's shield. Kai specifically for Kai.
The one shield to rule them all.
That shield. The biggest shield.
Ooh, the middle platform got hurt.
Ta-da!
Strange.
Yep. Fun fact, the
Doesn't
middle...
change much. Watch the knockback.
Yep.
I
At
think
the
I'll
middle...
just hang out up in the back here. Because
Arm's length.
pretty good chance. I have a feeling that mayhaps the tail is gonna target me. I should probably have gone to the front because one of the middle back one is gonna break from this. It's one step closer to the edge. But, it's fine. Watch the spikes.
Should be fine.
Hi.
Yep. Because it only attacks 2. It's dead.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the middle platform breaks, the all platforms break. Oh.
Oh. That explains why it's so important that it doesn't break.
Yes. That's why I said, ooh, the middle platform got hurt.
I wonder why that is. Is it because we were hanging out on the middle platform?
It's kind of random sometimes.
4%, guys.
Did better. Finger time. Let's see if I can do better. Yes, 3 seconds.
39.
Bojack saying, Muzz, can I have the shield? I am the tank. Me. No, it's my shield. It's only my shield. Now let's see if I can do it right.
Rescue in time?
Look at that.
What?
I managed to do it even while we were running.
How much does it hurt if you get hit directly?
That much.
13,000.
Through a shield. Through a shield.
Says I got dealt 13k.
Yeah, but that's after the shield reduced damage. If the shield blocks the entire damage, then it's
Zero.
a 0.
Yeah.
And also, fun fact, if an attack is entirely blocked by a shield, most mechanics will... a lot of mechanics in the game will, like, fail to apply. Like, certain debuffs won't work, and stuff like that. A particularly weird one is Ifrit on normal. You know, the level 20 fight?
Ah, the leveling
If your
dungeon.
shield his knockback. Yeah, the leveling dungeon, not trial. You know, that one, yeah. If you shield the knockback attack he has there, then you will not get knocked back. Now you might be saying, but wait, Kai, there is no job that has a shield at level 20. You'd be wrong. Because Summoner has one. At level 2. Yes, Radiant Aegis.
Huh.
They get a shield at level... They literally start at level 1, get Ruin, then at level 2 they get Carbuncle and Radiant Aegis.
Oh yeah. I haven't touched my summoner in forever.
I love to play Summoner.
I'd reckon you could probably play Summoner right now if you want to.
Yeah, I was
I don't
about
know
to
how much
say,
damage
we
people
could
are taking.
probably could... Oh, mount dropped.
Oh, there's a mount.
69.
And a
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, and I got it.
Nice.
You got it on 69. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey, I now have all of them, so I can now do the 9 tails.
We just
Hi.
check
Now that you
my-
got all, you can leave party.
Well, I would appreciate if we can continue running, and then you can grab the Ninetales when we're done. Because I know some in the party has a... Oh, Arias, be right back. Okay, I
Oh,
just know
shit.
some in the party has a pretty strict deadline on when they have to go. Possibly, at least.
I don't even
So we
know where
wanna
you
make sure we get as much...
start to get the 9 tails.
We'll look into it.
Wait, what's going on?
Um,
What are we talking about?
You know how you can get a bigger mount if you get all of the mounts?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tessa has all of the wolf mounts now.
Nice.
Moksha going, now that I have the mount. Oh, look at the time! I guess I have to go.
You probably have time to get it
Yes.
right now. Takes like 20
You can-
seconds, but
Isn't there like a pretty big cutscene with it or something?
I have no
Or-
idea. I
There
skip all
generally
types
is.
of
There
games.
was one for the Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
I
I
haven't
has
done any
back
of
what
those.
now-
mouse to walk. Mhm.
Okay, in that
Oh shit,
case,
you're
I'll
all-
just be right back as well.
You're at the estate. Alright.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay, take your time.
But yeah, this armor I found actually goes really good with the is it the Tsukiyomi mount? I'm in minion, so I need a good mount. Purple dog with purple armor.
Yeah. Is that a mammoth?
Oh, isn't that from the island?
Yeah, that's from the island.
So cool.
Once I got my island to 10, I kind of stopped. I was like, alright, I'm done.
I need to go back.
Ah, yes. Tank supremacy.
Let's go.
Oh, my new mount, my new mount.
I gotta finish the Moogles. I started them, I got the Moogle dance, and then I was like, I'm done. I'm so done.
Yeah.
Oh, Arya got.
The Muggles suck. I hate doing the quests.
The
I'm
map
happy
is
to
so
finish them.
large.
Yeah, exactly. And there's no teleportation spot up in the corners.
Yeah.
You gotta fly
That-
everywhere for all the quests.
And was it some of the ones where they want you to go all the way to the south portion of the map, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, pick up some items in the north for me." So you got to go all the way
Yeah.
to the top north, and then after
Yeah,
you grab
I
it,
hate
talk
those.
to the person to the south again, and they say,
Guys,
"Okay, make
Guys,
this."
are you talking about MSQ spoilers in,
No,
in the
Moogle.
voice chat?
No, the Moogle Mountain.
Muggles.
Yeah,
Tribes.
the Beast Tribes.
Tribes.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Complaining about how
I
the
just came
Moogle
back
Beast
to
Tribes suck.
Pokeshak saying something about spoilers, so I just wanted to
I know.
check. I think it was just making a joke. Normally, I make a very big point of not making big spoilers or talking about spoilers when I'm streaming because, for instance, I know Pokeshak isn't in Endwalker, so anything story-specific in Endwalker would absolutely be a spoiler.
People did things,
we're
but they
just
do stuff,
talking-
and they did other stuff. Bam.
Things happen at the end. That's okay, Pokeshak. You were very clear with what you said. It was just that, for the I'm guessing the comedic effect, you said it that way, which was still completely accurate.
Ah, the
Oh,
Namazu.
It led to funny.
Dad.
I gotta do the Namazu. I just unlocked them. I gotta do them. Yes.
Oh, Mars is back. Wait, who's not
Jay.
ready?
Where?
I'm ready.
Lucifer, you ready?
I just missed it. I'm
Someone
just
not.
Yeah.
I'm just
You missed the yes.
Hey, I've done that before. I've missed the
Fired,
yes.
And I missed.
I was distracted.
I was distracted.
Gotta do the Gill Sync Namazu mount.
The loudest noise in the universe. Ching ching.
That's what, 25 million, or is that the 50 million one? I know there's two Gill Syncs.
I don't know. The gold one costs a fortune, but the regular one is just a beast tribe thing.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, so there's. I think
It's not
the.
free, but it is not particularly expensive as far as I'm aware. Watch the tidal wave.
Left.
the
Arm's
left,
length
the
now. I think the Namazu one
Oh
is...
look, the tail is pointing me again. Lucifer, you probably want to go forward.
you
Yeah.
wanna get one.
I should probably just go and do my melee.
melee combo.
I'll stay here just in case.
We kind of observed that as long as we're not stacked completely tightly knit together, we won't die from any of the mechanics you can choose to do here. So as long as we're not like stacked on top of each other, we can ignore the mechanic.
Ah, he did fire this time. Someone exploded.
Yeah, wow. Now that's
Yeah,
a lot
so
of damage.
You were supposed to go
It's
into the
like
water.
Castrum fire?
Yeah. You're supposed to...
Okay. Oh,
If he does the fire,
I
you're
see.
supposed to go into the water, and it
Yeah.
does like 80% damage debuff on the fire.
I never had that.
3%. We broke our record.
Oh.
Or maybe I just don't pay attention.
Left wing, right wing already up. Mean.
And Pokeshack says, now I ship Shinryu's tail with the small pink dragon.
Go.
the romantic love story of Shinryu's tail and Kai.
So that's the next fan fiction. Got it.
Double dragon all the
of
way.
course. Double dragon.
What if I just jump off?
You can. If you
Yeah,
time it
sure.
right, you can actually jump off and get pushed to the platform already.
Are you sure? Because I
So
feel
if
like
you-
I've seen people do that and die.
You just
You
can't
have
fall.
to time it very, very specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, you
no.
have to jump and then still be over the higher on the z-axis than the platform.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Something like that. It's a maneuver that's not worth mastering because it doesn't do anything.
It's not worth it.
It's
Also,
not worth it. What it means is that you
if-
can do a cool thing.
If someone dies
Yeah.
on that smaller platform, like they died and the body fell onto that one, you can revive somebody on that platform. And if you revived them and they haven't accepted it yet onto before you got pushed, they will revive on that platform, but then die instantly again.
How do you know all this?
When I farmed with the E and everybody, we got so bored because we were doing it too much. We just started just goofing off and then doing sacrifices every so often to see if sacrifices
Ah,
would
yes, to
help
see
cause,
if we can please the Shinryu gods,
to see if
the mount gods.
purposefully dying would cause mount to drop.
Ah, yes. The classic move. I'm very impressed that we've managed to repeatedly get a shorter and get him lower and lower at health. Like now he's at 3%.
oh shit, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
By the way, Lucifer, have you seen that you get like a damage buff when you use Manification?
Forward. Scale again.
What?
Yeah, when you use
No,
Manification, you get like a damage buff. I saw you use it preemptively, which meant I just saw your damage buff take down and run out before the boss became targetable.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Now you know. It's
Now I do
designed
know.
so that it is it's designed so that it has exactly 6. It affects 6 attacks, so that you can just barely fit the entirety of a melee combo in it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I used it to get my mana up to 100.
Yeah, I assume that was why, but it's better to just wait until you can, spend it. But I get what you were going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, and then I used a bolt.
Also, it's probably not the time where it's going to be the most important thing in the world. Let's be honest. It's not like it mattered. It was just more. It was a decent opportunity to talk about it.
Yeah.
Because now you know for content where it really matters.
But he wants to do all the damage now.
I want my resources.
Oh
now.
no. Eh,
It's my damage and I
Watch the
want it
tidal
now.
wave.
You guys seen those ads? Or is that just in America? It's my money and I want it now.
I think that's only
Someone
now.
res Mars? Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Lucifer.
It's, I think
No
for a
worries.
loan agency, loan company. I don't know what it's for exactly. I know it's scam basically. I call it a scam.
Oh.
It's not
No,
really.
I haven't seen an ad. I don't have seen an ad like that because those kinds of ads don't really feature on Danish television. Scam ads.
Ah, that's lightning.
This is like the 2 seconds too slow GPS. Lightning strikes. Oh, it was the lightning mechanic. Turn left, make a U-turn.
Don't stand in water.
Don't stand in water.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh no, mouse pulled the boss off me.
It's okay, guys. We'll get some more mount drops now because Pokeshack is praying to Good King Mugglemog, praise be his fluffiness, and Yoshi P for a mount.
Ah, yes.
I want the cookies from Yoshi P.
It's practically a guaranteed drop at this point.
The coffee biscuits.
It's coffee biscuits, Yoshi
Is that
P.
recipe
praise
still
to the
up there?
coffee biscuits.
Is that
I have
recipe
a
still
recipe.
there?
I've made coffee biscuits recently.
Yeah.
My mom loved them.
Oh, that's nice. I want to
Yes,
try and
let's
do
fucking
the kebabs.
Oh, that's cool. If you jump
I
but
did the
don't
mechanic.
move, yeah. If you jump but don't move, you get stuck in midair for a second before it pushes you.
Man, you must really have done Shinra a lot of times. How many totems do you have?
I keep tossing them. I think I did it like 20 times with E, and then
toss them? Why?
Just-
Why do you toss them?
because they were in
I
my
only have 20.
inventory.
Inventory space.
Just give them to a retainer.
I think I did in the second batch of mount farming, which was like 10. But now I technically don't need it.
I don't know. True. But I mean, I have all of my Suzaku totems, and I technically don't need them.
I toss those. The only ones I kept was Emerald because of the mount, and that fight's fun. I think I need 90 more, and I get the mount. Because I used it to get
It's just
weapon.
better to keep them, because if you're that unlucky, you would have hated having tossed those Shinryu totems if you had, collectively gotten enough to just purchase the mount outright. Oops.
Fell off the edge.
There you go.
I don't have
Sorry.
Swift cast ready.
I did Seiryu 47 times before I got the man.
Dang.
Seiryu.
Isn't it like a 10%? Yeah.
I
The
don't
other one.
know what the drop rate is. People get, in
It's like 10%,
my
I
experience,
think.
people don't generally talk too much about what the exact drop rates are, just because while the mounts don't have the best drop rate in the world, they drop often enough that people don't get caught up in it. It's not. Oh, I
I
rolled
volunteer to
69
do
on the
it.
daggers.
Nice.
God.
Nice.
Well,
I rolled 70.
It's not like World of Warcraft. It's not like World of Warcraft where the amount that drops from the Lich King is like 0.1%.
That's gotcha rates right there.
It's either 1% or 0.1%. It's just 1% for a boss you can only kill once per week.
whoa.
That's kind of
Once a
like on the
week.
lines
Wow.
of gotcha rates and shoot, what's that game? Maple Story 2.
Oh, yeah.
You can do dungeons 30 times a week. Oh, but you can only do this one dungeon 3 times a week. But you
I like
need
the
these
bread on
items.
my brain.
Also, maximum limit on how many dungeons you can do in an MMO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eesh.
It was fun. The issue was for that game is
Wasn't
one,
it-
the dungeon requirement restriction, which they got rid of in the Korean version, but they were too lazy to update the English version for it, so it didn't happen, and the
Watch
game
the
died.
tidal wave, it's on the opposite side as usual. And then the game died, yeah.
Yeah, the game died because they were too lazy because people were demanding a whole bunch of fixes that the Korean version had, but the English and European version didn't have. And they're like, okay.
Yeah, and then they're sitting there with the surprised Pikachu face, like, I wonder why the game died.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh shit. I'm gonna... Never mind.
Tail's dead. I believe that's fire. Yep, that was fire.
That's fire. That's
Huh?
fire.
Well, because it doesn't tell you. You have to look at the runes on one side, and the color tells you which it is.
Yeah, imagine looking at the boss, right?
I know, how dare they?
Yeah, yeah.
Active time maneuver.
Now to write an essay, guys. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Shit.
Best
I
essay
can't
in the
get
world.
I can't get past 3.9.
Just beat 311 with 316. I would have gotten to 320, but my finger
Take a
jammed.
break. Just for now, take a
I
break.
know at least one of those just this morning I've done was 403. Mouse, 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 mouse. Oh.
Oh, you made it.
I dragged him with rescue in the last second to get him just an inch closer.
I see.
Just 1 inch.
Oh yeah, it's super late for you, Pokejack. That's true. Oh, it's up to you, but don't make it feel like you have to stay up for my sake, for your entertainment. So if you're fighting to stay awake and would rather sleep, that's up to you. But I understand why you would want to stay awake. This is absolutely the most entertaining thing in the world, right? Guys? Right?
Totally.
Why are you laughing at me?
I have no idea.
What happens if I stand in the middle?
You die. Like
Have you tried it?
immediately.
Yeah, Kai did
Yes.
it.
One try, I died because I didn't see it coming. I was looking at the stream for a second, and then I looked back and took 9999999 damage, and promptly died, surprising everyone.
You think Hell Grand would work?
I
Hollow
wonder
ground?
if it would, because there are certain attacks in the game that ignore immunities.
I figured all the 99999 damage mechanics ignore immunity.
Huh?
Oh, not drop.
I would guess that they do, right? Oh, there's an out drop.
I...
Pass.
I don't know.
Oh!
Nice.
Who got
So,
it? Arya got it, right?
Congrats.
congrats. We just need 2 more.
Yes.
Wait, who's missing it?
Mouse
Natsu
is
and
a
Mouse.
Natsu.
Alright. Alright.
The hog of the tail killed the small pink dragon. Oh wow. That sounds sort of poetic, doesn't it? The hog of the dragon tail.
It was love at first sting.
So what you're telling me is I should embrace Shinryu.
You're a dragoon, aren't you? I'm questioning you why you didn't
You
start
could
from the
try.
beginning.
I wonder if Shinryu would appreciate it.
I embrace.
Watch the tidal wave. Watch where it is.
Sacrificing my rotation was worth it.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna love
Oh,
it to
dear.
death.
Ah, already died.
Yeah,
The-
I
huh?
think
What?
she didn't see where the tidal wave was. Watch the eyes.
Gale's dead. And it's fire again, so stand in a puddle.
At that moment, Caetsu realized that she was allergic to the hooks of the dragon tail. That's a really specific allergy. I'm allergic to dragon tail hugs.
Great.
Oh,
Well, it could be
wow.
like the Napoleon Dynamite bullets, my only weakness.
Another essay, everyone. Let's go.
Hey, 2.6. Well, 3.28.
Damn it, spelling mistake.
Oh no, a spelling mistake.
That would be funny if someone did
Imagine
those
if it-
action times just typing out words.
Yeah. Oh, Arya died because hair stuck in glasses. The distraction. The hair distraction. Oh no, I ran the wrong way. Bye bye.
Oh shit. Well, it didn't work that time.
We lost the red mage.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Okay, that makes sense. Kai died. Kai went the wrong direction.
For some reason, I forgot the part where we got knocked, so I went to the side like I was dealing with this mechanic instead.
And
And I realized too late when I saw everyone run in the same direction.
Never hit hard. Wow.
pop. Why'd I do that?
And it seems you are, and Mojak says it seems like you're also allergic to falls from the sky.
Hey, it doesn't matter. This part doesn't do damage.
It's amazing.
Anyone here not allergic to falling from the sky?
Goons. Have you seen the trailers for what is it? Heaven's Word? Them thrusters, man.
All you do is fall from the
Thrusters?
sky.
Yeah, remember the jump boost in the cutscene? Not the
Oh, yeah.
cutscene, the cinematic.
Oh yeah, the classic Estinian move where he just jumps into the sky and then jumps from a magic platform. Why is it that dragoons only like they hardly even do that when they use Stardiver? I feel like it's a little bit of a letdown that they never get such a spell.
I know. Let's see if we got
just
it. We'd
Based
just
on
be
how
OP.
often
Does
it's
arm's
like
length work on
Estinian
that
does it
previous
so
thing?
much that it feels like the player dragoon should be able to.
Does arm's length work on the blue AoE?
No, I don't think so. I never tried it.
It tends not to.
I never tried
Oh,
it, so I
yeah.
don't know. Scale dropped.
Not that I have
Yeah,
it.
I'm
on
just
the
basing
red
it off the
mouse.
fact that in most cases, the blue circle AoE, it doesn't work. In
Sucks.
most cases. I will say that it is not optimal
Wait
that...
for it. Take a break now. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just offside chatting. Bye.
Okay. That it is not optimal that there are so many knockback mechanics that just ignore arm's length and surecasts, that it is to the point where the tooltip itself says nullifies most knockback and drawing effects, but I'd wager that it is more like ignores certain knockback effects. Because it feels like it has gotten to the point where it's more like, oh yeah, this specific one you can ignore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I get it. Having like a universal knockback immunity is very overpowered when you're trying to make an interesting boss fight. Because your
That
players
is
can just
true,
say,
yeah.
I don't feel like it. Oh, watch the tidal wave. It's on the left.
I'm just like, no.
To the left, to the left.
I just messed up my rotation. Anyone do
Ah,
it
yes,
anyway.
Pokejak says, Dragoon is not allergic to falls. He's attracted to falls.
The ultimate floor tank.
The big brain move.
Well, if I've already fallen off the edge, then that's lightning.
Is it lightning?
Purple.
Ow. You were right.
It's lightning. Is that like an AoE?
Yeah.
It's a little circle AoE, and then it puts a stacking dot on everyone that is nearby. But it seems like only 2 people were overlapping. Just by
Yeah, that was-
coincidence.
That was probably me.
5%.
I didn't see.
3%, 2%. Ooh, 2%. Or milk.
Oh, wow. we're milk?
Yeah, 2% milk.
It's amazing.
What?
2% milk.
Don't you know there's
Smashing
Is it-
success.
skim, which is 1, standard, which is 2, and then whole, which is 4. So we're 2%.
Oh,
I think in Denmark the percentages are completely different.
Now,
So I'm not sure. It might also be the same percentages, but they're not called
oops.
anything like that. I believe the one with 4% is called sweet milk,
and
which isn't inaccurate, I would say.
technically it just has more fat, which is
Yeah, yeah,
Butter.
but that makes it taste sweeter.
yes, the Buddha.
Pokejak says Shinryu milk.
Um,
Don't drink that. He's male.
Dragon milk.
Actually, I'm on a diet. Thank you.
There's actually a beer here called Dragon's Milk. It's pretty good.
Dragon's milk.
Yes,
And it's
it's
a beer, you say?
It's a 11.5% alcohol content beer. It's dark beer.
Yeah. I don't know why. When you said that, I was thinking Harry Potter buttermilk or something.
Oh, the buttermilk stuff. Go try arm
Oh, dragon milk, buttermilk. Same.
I wonder how far the hitbox is.
Huh?
Like, if you just walk a little bit too far to the right, you just fall off. I wonder how far it lets you go before you fall off.
Oh.
I'm tempted to investigate.
This would have been an excellent attempt to investigate it because the bosses have so low health that like one person would be able to finish him off.
Yeah,
Design mechanics.
that is true. Well, no mounts.
No,
No mounts.
lame.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Work here.
It's really nice that we're getting it so consistent. I remember back in Shadowbringers when I did it, it was relatively often that we would actually wipe on it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a lot more manageable.
Yeah. There we go.
What?
I kept clicking other things. I'm trying to do my rotation, which I always do. True thrust, disembowel, battle litany, my eye, then lance charge, then chaos thrust. but I messed up and I kept clicking other things besides the eye.
Okay, Arya.
Tidal wave. Oh, you kept clicking other things besides the eye.
Yeah, and I'm like, but
Are you
no.
Are you making sure to give the eye to someone?
Yeah,
That's good.
because I mean, I technically have the eye set up so it auto applies to anyone I have my mouse hovering over with R, but I kept missing where I have my party bar. So,
Ah.
because I just go over to the party tab because it's easier. Fire, so water.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing you can.
What?
I think it was fire, guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fire.
What happened?
You just see Arya implode.
Yeah. Because it doesn't tell you who gets it, so everyone's just supposed to go into water.
Yeah.
Ocean?
Yes,
Just
the
based
ocean.
on the fact that we've seen the fire explode before, and no one died, I'm guessing that it's a shared damage
Yeah.
because she stood alone.
Damn it.
0.01% better. I'm now at 3.27 as my best.
But what I was gonna say that is that one thing that I discovered is that you can actually go into the in some settings and choose how your party frames are ordered automatically, so that you can make it so that DPS are on top. And then you could just use a dragon sight macro to just target down the list, for instance. And then you wouldn't have to like point at someone; it would just target from the top. You can even choose how it sorts the jobs, so you could, put jobs that are known to do more damage and want the buff at the top.
Yeah, I gotta do
That's
that.
mostly helpful. That's mostly helpful if you mainly play Dragoon, but you can make it so that you can have a different one for healers and DPS.
Yeah, because I have a macro for revive on
Oh.
mouse point. I have teleport to someone on mouse point and dragon's eye to someone on mouse point.
Teleport to someone.
Yeah, for black mage or
Oh, yeah, I was just about to say. With Astrologian? Dragoon? Can you teleport with those?
yeah, it's called
Teach me.
elusive jump.
You have a
jump up.
macro that specifically makes you point at someone, flip so you look backwards, and then elusive jump.
Yes,
I think you might actually be able to make a macro like that.
you might be able.
I'm not
to.
sure if there is a
feel-
command. I don't know if there is a command to turn yourself 180 degrees, but I know that there is a command to face someone.
Or you could do the method of elusive jump off the edge, which then will put you in the middle of the map, which then the healer can then teleport you to them for free.
Yes, for free.
I wasn't done with the wing.
No mount.
Ooh.
And the usual mount
How many
issue.
totems do you need to buy this mount? Is it 50 or
99?
99?
I think they
Oh,
made
yeah.
99 for everything now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
Technically, the easiest one is shoot, what's his name? The one that gives you 2. It's for the dragons.
Yeah,
And
which
we
one is
reached
that?
that one.
Hades. That's it.
Oh yeah, because it's really long, allegedly. Yeah, PokeTag also says 99. It's just for some reason I had come to the conclusion that it was 50. It was probably because of Hades. That I was like, well, you have to kill him 50 times instead of 99 times.
We're gonna get one this time, though. So.
Oh, they changed it?
Yeah.
What?
Tidal wave is behind us.
Ah, behind. Arms length now.
Oh, that was so close. Also, the reason why I repeatedly don't rest someone right after that mechanic is because I'm standing somewhere that is not a super great place to be rest at
Lightning.
to bait the tail. Lightning. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming by, Pokeshak. It's always fun. Thank you for watching. Good night to you. And good fight. Staying up to 3 in the morning.
4, if he's on East Coast.
I believe he said that the stream started at 1.
Ah, so he'd be Central. America's weird. We got 4 time zones.
Oh, sorry.
3 time zones, actually. My bad. I didn't say 4. We have 3.
Well, technically, Denmark has 2 time zones. It's just that there's one for the winter and one for the summer.
Well, technically 4 if you count Australia's and Hawaii? Yeah, not Australia. Alaska. Alaska and Hawaii. Yes, we took over Australia now.
I like how Mars just stands in the center defiantly.
He's tank.
I'll get hit by this. I don't care.
How is he supposed to show a boss who's boss?
True. He has to show the boss who's Mars.
Ah, I have it.
I have it.
Alright.
Oh.
You didn't have my bad. I think I hurry out the edge.
It looks like it just dropped somewhere randomly.
Yeah, I think it does.
Drop. Didn't it drop right where you respawn?
That might be.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Ah, I didn't do it soon enough.
What happens? I wonder what happens with that mechanic if you're only 4. Does someone get marked by 2 of them?
Might be.
Even so, it appears that would be survivable. Based on science.
Yes. Based on finding out.
For the sake of science. Let's go.
Gotta
Yes,
have a
science.
what is it? The more you know moment.
Yeah, the more you know.
Wait, you didn't die?
I didn't get it. I was wrong.
And we even sacrificed Arya to get it too.
Yeah. Which we totally did intentionally.
My god.
What's that man Arya's on?
That's Alexander.
The robot thing? Yeah, I believe
Yeah, the
that's
big robot.
812.
That's
It's
for
812.
Alexander.
Yeah, the final Alexander boss.
I see.
I think I think so that Mr. Happy showed that it could be soloed back in super late Shadowbringers. So if
As
your
a
gear's up to
paladin?
it and you can survive the attacks, you should be able to solo it. It just depends on whether you can survive the mechanic that normally requires a tank limit break.
Can't you do it as a tank?
Watch the tidal wave, it's behind
Ah,
us.
fine, yeah.
And yeah, you can do it as a tank, but it was not to say if you if you don't have a tank.
Ah, yeah.
Whoops. I'll place the
Yeah,
tail in the
front.
front this time. I'll less Arya.
You can move now. You're gonna get flat.
Yeah.
Ah,
What do you mean?
Oh,
the problem?
God.
lightning.
Face tanks the tail for dominance.
Bye bye.
I think we're not gonna do very well on the percent this try.
No.
20. That's how big of a difference it makes if 1 or 2 people die.
Gonna have to do a little bit of mechanics near the end. That was bad.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Don't
mechanics.
killing the wings do like 5% or more of his health each?
I think so.
In the final part.
Yeah.
It hits
wouldn't
him
know.
really hard.
Mouse and Tessa's ring make it look like Shinryu has piercing. Same.
Ah, I didn't time it right.
Glowing piercings.
Might need to go to see a doctor for that.
It's the latest fad in Kugane.
It what?
It's the
They just
latest fad
fad
in
and
Kugane.
Kugane.
It says they have light up belly rings.
Why? Why?
Why not?
That
would
sounds
you-
really painful.
I mean,
I guess that's for people who don't know where their stomach is at night.
That's a really specific problem.
It's a glow in the dark.
I feel snackish, but I don't know where my tummy's at.
It's not where it usually
Don't know where
is.
to put the food, you see.
Arm's length. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't.
I've been trying.
Pop it. 10 seconds.
Get to the ejection platform.
I like how he casts the lasers from his wings from behind.
He was at 20%, but it didn't feel like it changed much. And that's another mount?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's 3 seconds.
That's
And not so good.
Yay.
one more.
Arigato.
Mas.
Who's left?
Mouse.
Mas.
Alright. Well, it's 8 now.
Yeah, I set the event to be until 8 server time, but if we can continue, we might as well continue. Anyone that has to leave?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I can stay.
Yeah, I believe Ari and Mars are actually the ones with the strict back end, you could say. So if they can continue,
Aria
then-
messaged. She said they can.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll
We
stay for as long
continue.
as you guys want to.
Thank you. Oh wow. I forgot.
Oh,
My friend just sent me a cool photo.
gups.
Yeah.
But because Bleach is having its new season, like the remake of the final arc, Coca-Cola made a Coca-Cola Zero Cola drink with the Ichigo on it.
Huh.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
I would
Tidal
never
wave?
think of a Zero Cola. Ooh.
Watch where it is.
How's it?
It's on the right.
Ah. I hate hitting the wrong button.
I just always go to where the knockback is on the off chance that I mistime my immunity. It's just too awkward when you miss it.
Missed the immunity. You were so close. It is fire.
Missed. It's fire.
Ora. Yeah.
That's real fire.
It was real fire. Ah.
Well,
That was
finally,
slow.
I got 4.
Nice.
So slow.
Run.
Wee.
This and Thordan are just cruel fights because of the sheer amount of waiting. Oh yeah, and Tsukiyomi. Now that
Yeah.
I think about it.
Oh yeah,
You have
we
to
have-
wait on.
Yeah, it was Tsukiyomi with the
Oh yeah,
minion
oh,
things.
yeah. With the, yeah, I hate that one.
I cry with that one.
I like the moon one with the. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Tsukuyomi. I mean the moon floor?
Yeah, exactly.
Yasugami.
It's a really cool mechanic. Have you seen it on Extreme? Oh, of course you have. You have them out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have seen it. Great.
It was really brutal back in Shadowbringers because just to be able to deal with the mechanics fast enough that you didn't have to do something like do the meteors in the moon, like in the moon floor mechanic twice, something to that effect. You needed 8 people, which also meant that any DPS could get it. And things like that, which made it really difficult because that meant that if one person in your team wasn't perfectly clear on how the mechanic was done, then you might have to go again. And it's not so
Yeah.
much that itself was brutal. The brutal part was that it took like 3 or 4 minutes to reach that part again. Like that's not to spoil anything, but that was the same reason why the first boss in the current raid tier was so brutal. It was because its hardest mechanic by far, known as Devour, came like halfway through the boss fight. Which meant that, you had to fight the boss for 5 minutes or so, and then you got one try, and if a single person failed the mechanic, you had to go again from the beginning. And that's always like those kinds of mechanics where they're really hard halfway through the fight. It's really not that enjoyable, especially when you have to go again.
Yeah, long fights kind of
That
suck.
was why
Like, you could
I
have-
hated
You
I had a
can have
cash
7
for that.
people to...
The
Oh, yeah.
Berger fight, yeah. When I was doing it the first time.
You mean Castrum Legislatori?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is also like, it would be a lot more manageable if you didn't have such a strict time limit.
Yeah.
Like the first boss, you have 1 or 2 tries, and if you don't get it by then, it's just over.
Exactly.
Tidal wave? Well, I certainly pressed the knockback immunity way too early.
Oh.
Nice.
Hail!
Tail's dead. Lightning.
Lightning! So spread. So what's it? Lightning is spread
Yeah,
and not water.
Yes.
Fire is stack and water.
Yes.
Water is what?
Water is just standard flat AoE damage. Everyone just gets hit.
Well, surely there's something
ice.
you need to do about it, right? Feels a little weird if it's only some of them where you have to react to it in a specific way.
And ice is no water,
And-
or else you get a debuff of slow.
Yeah. I guess maybe if the water is just flat AoE damage, it's probably more AoE damage than fire or thunder dealt with correctly. So it's just brutal on the healers in a normal setting,
Yeah.
or in a synced setting. It's not that super important for us, but I just think it's interesting to think about.
He seems to be hellbent on doing lightning and fire. He did ice the first time that we did this. And that was it.
He used on ice a few times. I was convinced that when he used ice, the floor would turn to ice.
No. He just does
But
the...
I believe that's what happens on normal. But
sickle
that's
thing.
later in the fight, typically.
I think so. That's standard for synced, where he turns the floor to ice.
But I believe that's in the second phase, but based on the arena that we're fighting in the start of the fight, that is the second phase, right? Like in the normal second phase.
Yeah, after the tail bit, he would do the... ice. Normally. And then he would do, shortly after that, he'll do either lightning or fire again. Then he would do the tail again, and then you'd fight the chest beat.
Right. You almost got to experience what it's like to get hit by the tail, Lucifer.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Ah, I'm stunned.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I used sprint already.
You used
I-
what?
Apparently had used sprint before the tail bit, and I don't remember when, so that might have been a misclick.
Hmm.
And, oop. Ah, 2. Nope.
No mount.
Huh?
I wish they would up the drop rate just a little bit.
Yeah. If they up mount and drop rates, it would be so much easier.
Literally.
It would be nicer,
That's
I should
That's
say.
the advantage of doing the Savage Raid mount farms instead, because those have a guaranteed mount drop.
Yeah. Except Emerald. Emerald didn't have it, sadly.
Hey, Robert. So you've been
Emerald.
using my Black Mage guide. I'm glad to hear that it's helped you a lot. Thank you. How
What's
are you
an
doing, by the
emerald?
way?
Emerald
Huh?
and a diamond and something totem.
What they are?
And
Yeah,
'cause
the
I know I need-
weapons.
They
I think I
are
need 'em.
Shadowbringers trials.
Yeah.
Knockback from
Alright.
behind, guys.
Yeah, 'cause I need it for my cards.
I'm glad to hear it, Robert. If you're going on, then, immediately. Oh, whoops! Not go die. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm just doing some mount farming with my free company, which is the people that you can hear in the stream.
Yes. We're disembodied voices in Kai's imagination.
Now that you hear us, you have problems too.
Fire.
It's fine. We'll stack close together. We'll take the mechanic done incorrectly as a group. And Robert says, "Fun. I wish my voices helped me with Final Fantasy XIV." That's a good one. Yeah. So does that mean you recently started on Final Fantasy XIV, Robert, or is it more like you've been learning Black Mage at a different, like just as an alt or something like that? And hey, Ralu, how are you doing?
In your head, in your head. Oh,
Just falling. Always falling.
You reached level 45 yesterday. Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's really awesome.
congrats.
I think this is gonna be the one.
Yeah, this is the one. We have
Yeah, I
the
can
luck
feel
of
it.
Robert being here.
Exactly.
That's really awesome. I think to some extent, like Black Mage really starts taking off after like level 35 or so, where it starts really like the rotation starts to stick together much better.
Ah, oops. That was not the A button. That was not the A
Oh,
button.
we're definitely getting it now. We got a tribute, sacrificial dragoon for the dragon. It's happening.
Ronald says, I'm alright, I just started the island thing just for one of the hairstyles.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a bit, unless you intend to spend all of the seafarers' curries immediately, and then have problems developing your island. I wouldn't recommend spending your seafarers' curries before you build your island complete. But if you're only interested for the one hairstyle, then I can see why you would just spend it to get it over with. I thought it was fun.
The island was fun.
Yeah. And I'm saying
need to go
was
back.
because when you reach rank 10, you very quickly run out of stuff to do.
But you get to fly.
You get to what?
Fly.
True.
It did
Not the
drop.
one.
No mount.
Nope.
Just
Well-
money.
Loads of money.
Yeah, exactly, Robert. Not having to use transpose to switch to fire and ice opens so much of the rotation. There are actually like max level rotations where people use transpose anyway. If you've read ahead on your like ability list, you can see this spell right at the bottom called Paradox. There's some shenanigans you can do with that where people will intentionally switch back and forth with transpose and stuff. It's really, really specific, and you don't have to worry about trying to maximize this or use this at all, ever, really. It's just like, there are some really, really, really smart Black Mage players that have discovered ways to, like, micro boost their DPS by incorporating transpose into their rotation. So yeah, what I'm saying is more that there will be reason, there could be a reason to use transpose at really high level. Watch the tidal wave.
Arm's length.
There's also the part where if you're in a dungeon and your party isn't like in between packs, you can use, and I guess you already discovered this, you can use transpose to keep either buff going, because that's still slightly better than letting them drop, although it's very tedious.
Lightning.
Ow. Well says, yeah, I'm gonna spend it all. I don't care for the content, at least for the moment. Okay. That's alright. If you just want the hairstyle, that's alright.
Oh.
Better get the match to make a quick 200, 300k, well, at least an egg. Oh yeah, with the Shinru scales, you mean, Rallo? Yeah, we're just, whoever wins them wins.
Oh shit.
Some of us can desync the weapons and might get an extra one. What happened? Did you miss
I
it?
just pressed. I pressed enter and accidentally opened the chat.
It was better. I preemptively started tapping, and then I stopped, and I started again, and then when it actually came to do the tapping, I pushed one button and then stopped for a second.
If you miss it, you just
Robert
die,
says,
right?
yeah, it does
Yeah,
in
you
fact
just
use,
fall.
transpose in between pulls. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That is, I know that the spamming transpose while in a dungeon can get really annoying and tedious. But if you like to optimize a little bit, it's like, feels like you have to. At higher levels, you'll get a button that is a little, how should I say, a little more fun to use, because it actually boosts your DPS a little bit in a way, with the Umbral Soul. It helps you start your open a little faster, because you can start at Ice 3 with 3 Umbral Hearts, so you can switch immediately into Fire, completely maximized.
Ah.
That's also very far into the future. I think I detail all this stuff with Umbral Heart and all that in my high-level version of the Black Mage Guide, which is a little ahead in time if you're level 45. And it can be a little overwhelming. I don't know if you... I've heard some people say that Black Mage rotation feels very overwhelming to get explained very early on.
I didn't want to risk it, but I wanted to see if I could get to his head, but I got stunned.
You wanted to get to
I
his
got-
head?
Yeah, I was running along
Holy
his
crap.
back.
Oh, you tried to run all the way up him?
Yeah. But I got stunned, and I had 5 seconds left.
For some reason, I would have expected they would fall through him at some point.
I got all the way to the center of his back. But I didn't want to risk it. I mean, I could try this run to see if you stay on him while you're on his back. If you just fall, like they make you do with the tail.
Biscuit for the biscuit. Let's go.
Sacrifice for mouse.
Yes.
See, Robert says, I have the 50 to 90 video already in the watch later, so don't overwhelm myself like that. It's why I like your videos breaking them down by 10 level groups. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. And
Did you just walk off the edge? Well, I don't have to worry about it. Just chill here. I'll watch
I'm
that
done
too.
with the
Watch the
change
tidal
mechanic.
wave.
Uh,
Tidal wave.
I didn't do it in time. Oh, I'm gone.
Okay, there were 2 sacrifices. We better get them out now.
Thank you.
My eyes.
Ice.
I wanted to be solo sacrificed.
You did. You walked off the edge.
Yes,
This
but
is
you died
Robert says,
after,
a
so it
recently
doesn't
started
count.
player. This battle looks wild.
Fire.
The good news are that this is the extreme version of the fight. This is not how it's gonna look when you do it in like in a random group. It's gonna be a little less strict. Although the tidal wave is gonna be really funny when you get to it eventually in the future. It's always funny with random groups when you get Shinru in trial roulette.
Oh no.
Oh wait, we already have that.
Yeah, but looks a little overwhelming. But it's you have to keep in mind, Robert, that the game will prepare you for these kinds of fights, because the game like gradually increases a little bit in difficulty as you get further and further and further in the game. I think it's very well designed so that it doesn't get overwhelming. But as I said, this is the harder version, and we're playing it without scaling down to it. So we're like playing the easy version of the hard version, which is
Oh,
the only
shit.
reason why we can.
Oh,
Got
Yeah.
punted. You just got punted.
Is there a shadow here?
But most of the fights that you're gonna see, like many of the mechanics we're seeing here will actually be happening in the normal version as well. It's just that some of them are much more lenient, and some of these things aren't happening on normal. I don't believe there's the get knocked to the other side and all this on normal, is there?
What, from one platform to the other? I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Is it in normal?
I don't know, actually. It might just be that secular platform fight.
I think we start in phase 2 on extreme.
when do you unlock the normal? I don't even remember doing it. I feel like this is
Unlock the
I
what?
only did the extreme, the normal
The normal.
trial.
You unlock. This is the boss fight that happens just before the credits in Stormblood.
I don't even remember.
So it's like the first, the third trial of Stormblood, I believe.
I see.
Get all the stuns.
And Robert says, the community is really great about understanding and supporting new players too. It makes going into random sorties less intimidating.
Haha!
Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you make it?
Yeah, they allow you to his upper back. And then they just shakes you off, and you just go straight up in the air and fall straight down.
Oh.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed.
There was no secret cow level on his back.
No. Remember, there is no cow level.
Ah, yes, of course.
Do you get all the items if you stay? Like the person that stays?
If
Yeah,
you don't,
If no one rolls and you're the last one there, then it automatically passes the items to you.
Such a
unless you
pain.
have the same item, then
Pass
just
them. If you already have them, or you already manually clicked pass,
you don't get it.
if you haven't done either of those things, then they'll land in your inventory, which is super funny when you're doing like Alexander in Raid Roulette.
I was about to say.
Four thingamajigs that you don't want or need.
Open all the chests and run away.
Yep. That's the quickest way to make people leave the instance really quickly. Open the chests. Yeah, the community being super open about watch the tidal wave. The community being
I'll go
really
the other
open
side.
about teaching new players how to do the game, like to play the game, really makes it a lot easier to handle that some boss fights can be a little tough. Like the simple fact that players don't mind taking the time to teach a new player, it makes it a lot more manageable. But there can sometimes be really difficult boss fights.
Arya, I'm not doing Alexander with you right now.
What?
She does the chest opening.
Oh.
Alexander.
Yeah, Arya said, I do that to Mars.
Lightning.
Lightning!
Thunder, lightning, fire, lightning.
The good news are that I think we've gotten really good at doing all these mechanics. The bad news are that we wouldn't have gotten so good if it wasn't for the fact that this is our 20th kill.
2%.
Is it?
Yeah, you got to 2%. Yeah, this is 20th.
Oh. That's incredible. I mean, we've got quite a lot of drops.
3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm counting the totems because I drop off my totems at a retainer after I'm done with like a set of raids.
I feel that
Why?
that was specifically targeted towards me.
I drop them off at the retainer because you have no idea how many like totems and tokens and stuff that I've just collected. I have like a tab on my retainer for each expansion just to collect them.
I have a retainer
no point
dedicated to
That's what I do with all of the inventory space that I have from sorting my inventory good. I just stockpile raid drops.
Well,
I only keep the ones I don't have the mounts for.
And sometimes you drop them anyway, I hear.
Yes.
I only keep the ones that I don't have the mount for, except if I choose that I don't want to keep the totems.
Hey, they're eating up my inventory space.
And for anyone watching that's not quite sure what a totem is, when you do an extreme or savage boss encounter, you know, some of the hardest content in the game, they drop a token if it's a savage raid, or a totem if it's an extreme trial. And you can trade these tokens or totems for gear that would normally drop in the encounter as like some sort of bad luck compensation system, so that if you really want something specific, you will 100% eventually be able to buy it. The difference is that the totems, you need 99 of them to buy the mount that has a chance to drop from the boss. Meanwhile, the Savage Raid bosses instead always drop a mount, if they have a mount.
Just aiming for the head now.
Oh, it's not my fault he takes so long.
So, typically you won't need to use the tokens to buy the mount.
amazing. I've never had to do that, luckily. 306.
It feels like the game knows that we just need one more.
Never say never. This
does.
might be Mouse's chance to buy it.
If everyone dies for a sacrifice, it's just one red one.
Everyone die and let Mouse do the final kill.
End game.
I don't think this is my favorite fight anymore.
No.
Oh. You had enough?
Yeah, I mean, I think I thought it was my
What's the
favorite
time?
fight because I didn't have to do it that much.
Which one?
I did it like 14 times.
Which one?
This one right here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's probably why.
so now that it might not be your favorite anymore, who was second?
I don't know the shortest one, whichever one is.
Whichever got done the quickest.
That I can get out of here.
Yeah. But I mean, they're only long because you gotta wait for the.
Yeah, because
cutscenes
there's
and
the
stuff.
mandatory intermission and all that.
Yeah.
Lightning?
It's painful.
Oh. No double stacks.
Nice,
We're
but 3
getting
people got
really
hit
good
by
at this.
ice.
Look at us. We only had to kill the boss 20 times.
Only.
Only 20
much?
times. Looks like Mouse also just discovered that the punch isn't lethal either.
7%.
7%.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
so-
2%?
No, that was 2% last time.
I feel like it was
Oh,
3%
three.
just now.
Last I saw
No,
was
no.
7%.
Eh. He'll
I
die
think it's
quickly
3%.
nonetheless, won't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As long as none of us die in the beginning part, it's guaranteed below 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Hehe. I jumped.
Hey, Andromeda, thank you. Oh, you're doing Andromeda, or are you just passing through?
The next Mount Farm Eden.
We should probably get all of the Stormblood stuff done first, and then maybe some of the
Mm.
easier Shadowbringers trials, I think.
What are you
Talking about
talking
we can
about?
handle everything now.
I have not finished all of Eden yet. I have a couple left.
Para. Beautiful story.
We have drawn an L. Take the L, Shinryu.
He doesn't want it.
But you see, what if I don't want the L? How's that? Andromeda says, I just got
Okay,
home
I'll
and I'm
take it.
tired, so I can only stay for a few minutes each stream. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad to see you. It's more a shame if you want to see it and you can't. But I'm glad you take the time to pass through just to say hi. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of fun, even though we've done Shinryu 20 times now.
They just
One
let me
Saga
attack
kill
him.
And 20. Yeah, exactly. We're just standing here like, why can't we?
Well,
attack
I'm
him?
on his. I mean, I'm already at his
Yeah.
back. It's just
Yeah,
let me at him. I'm a dragoon. I'm in my natural location.
But in that case, have a good evening, Andromeda.
Ah, yeah.
Good.
And thank you, Robert.
I-
That's really awesome. I always appreciate hearing that. Have a good night to you too.
Diamond weapon.
Andromeda, I'm playing with my free company, which you could say is sort of people in the stream because Arya is Zekais in the chat, who you may have seen come in briefly. And I'm actually like Thessa is streaming this separately if you want to see his perspective. So
Dun,
not
dun, dun.
like the common problem is that there's not that many people in Europe that comes to my streams and also wants to join.
I need to
I
mend
should
a
have
bit.
queued us again. You have to what?
Mend.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I got myself distracted. Who's the streamer? That's Greensville or Thessa, the Dragoon. Well,
Oh.
I'm in Chaos, not Light, but both would have worked.
Oh no, I didn't mean to give that.
One day we'll have worldwide data center travel, and that is gonna be an awesome stream. That is absolutely getting celebrated with a mount farming stream with the community.
Does that come in 6.4 or 5?
Watch the tidal wave behind us. I don't think they've stated a specific.
I did way too soon.
patch. They've just said that it's a thing that'll happen. I believe.
Oh,
They
wow.
promised it, and that's it. And Andromeda says I've been leveling Scholar recently, and it's a really fun job. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. I tend to just play Sage more because I prefer to play Sage. But both of them are good. Like right now, I'm playing Scholar because Pochak suggested that it might be. How did Arya die?
Bye-bye.
But because Pochak suggested that the fairy healing might be more useful, and then I also came to the conclusion that change stratagem was very helpful and being able to spend resources on damage. Like all those things combined made Scholar the superior choice.
Wait, did we skip?
Skip what?
What? The tail?
No, not the tail.
No,
the
no,
ability
no,
after
eye
the
behind
tail.
us.
What?
No, I think that happened. Wasn't it lightning?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
I didn't get damage. I only got damaged when I got
Yeah.
punched.
it was lightning.
That was.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Andromeda says, I've never done this before, and I'm so intrigued. Well, you mean, I'm guessing you mean the extreme Shinryu fight. It's pretty cool. It's a lot it's a lot more manageable now that it isn't as difficult unsynced in Endwalker. Back in Shadowbringers, it was really, really cruel because there were a lot of avenues to wipe. And because there's a lot of mandatory weight, like here, it gets even more brutal. Like every try, all this stuff is mandatory. You can't skip it. Even if we get him to 0% health in the first phase, he'll just not die.
Oops, quit paying attention
I
to my
think I forgot
notation.
to say goodnight to Robert.
I think so.
Maybe I didn't. I did say thank you to Robert,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, you did.
And he said goodnight. I wonder if I remember to say goodnight. Well. Oh,
Always
and
the
Robert
next
says I did say
time.
goodnight. Awesome. Perfect. When the streamer's memory fails, that's why we have the chat to make sure that the small brain streamer can overall have a somewhat big brain.
Umay mo,
Moss?
Shindero.
Ah, mouse lived. Let's go.
With Hallowed Ground, and I somehow spent sprint on something else. So pray for me, guys. Yee.
Come on, I can
I'm
do
like
it.
doing Matrix dodges over here.
I will have tea on top of Sue.
I just strolled casually over the tail and not got hit even once.
Well, I guess you could say I T-posed him.
She posed on him.
Oh my god.
T posed with an EA. No mount. Another one.
Another one. Surprisingly
You have no
enough, I
idea
only
what's
gotten
going
3
on,
cards.
Andromeda. I can try to explain what's happening a little bit as it's
99 it is.
So right at the start, the boss is going to apply like this earth shaker sort of mechanic, or just earth AoE that like cracks some of the platforms. A cracked platform immediately disappears if it gets hit by a mechanic again. So we don't really have much control, as far as I'm aware, over which platforms crack. But the particular one that just can't be hit twice is the center one, because if it gets hit twice, all of the platforms break. Then there's the tidal wave and the chains. If you have remember the vault, the chains are dealt with in the same way as in the vault, where you have to split up in pairs. Then, after the tidal wave, which is a huge knockback, he marks someone, typically a healer, and that means that the healer has control over where the tail will drop. And the tail will hit 2 platforms, and if they're cracked, they'll break completely, and if they're not cracked, they will simply get cracked. And at the same time, he spawns these ice spikes, and if you get hit, you get slowed on your attack speed, and also take a little bit of damage and get pushed a little bit. And if you kill the tail, the boss takes damage from that. He also has a heart that sometimes appears that you can attack, and that also applies damage to him if you deal with it. And while all that was happening, one of his wings were glowing in a color, and that color designates what element he's going to attack with. And typically, it's going to be either red or purple, but I do believe it can be different hues of blue as well. If it's red, it means there's going to do a stack, an invisible stack marker that you take less damage from if you're standing in the water. And if it's purple, he's going to do an invisible spread marker that kills you outright if you're standing in the water, and applies a stacking dot for each person that overlaps. Which means that if like 2 or 3 people overlap, they die immediately if you're doing it synced. But if you're doing it unsynced, you can take like 4 stacks and be completely fine. And the fire one, you don't have to stand in the water if you're standing next to one other person. So it's not that brutal. And then we get dropped here, where we have to use the knockback, a little bit like in the Nier raid, if you remember that, or have done that, and get knocked to the next platform. And then we deal with proximity AoEs twice, and then placed proximity AoEs, where when we control where they're placed, if they get stacked on top of each other, in a synced scenario, everyone dies immediately. But unsynced, we've discovered that 2 eggs dropping on top of each other is not a wipe. It just does like 50% of our health. So we can do it. Don't recommend, but it does mean that you would be able to do this 4-man at the very least.
Yeah.
If you can manage all of the DPS checks that may be in the encounter. And then we have a little bit of time for me to catch my breath. And after this, he's going to
nothing.
attack the center of the arena, which, he's going to attack the entire arena with this laser, where it doesn't matter where you're standing, you're going to take the damage anyway. And then he's going to do the blue circle. If you remember Titania, he does that, and apparently we've discovered that you don't get killed if you use an immunity. Then you have to sprint over this. The laser beams here will stun you for a brief moment if you get hit, which in itself is not that dangerous because you can't attack the boss anyway, but the tail is only there for like 10 seconds. So if you don't get it right, you might die from him just yoinking his tail back. And then, because he's at 25%, he will do this intermission where you can attack his wings. And because he's below 25%, he immediately skips to this mechanic. He has a few other mechanics, but we pretty much skip all of them.
3? Aww.
No. The fake out. And Andromeda says, I wish I've done Nier raids, but Copied Factory's queue time is always more than 30 minutes, and that's with 4 healers and 5 DPS. Oh.
I love that.
Well, I didn't get into too much detail with the Nier, what was in the Nier raid. It's a specific mechanic in the Copied Factory. So if you one day get to set foot in there, you will know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's a fun raid. I need to do that again.
Do Nier again?
Yeah. It's fun. I like it.
Mhm.
I'm missing
It's
two
a nice
minions.
Yeah, and there's
I don't
those
know how
nice
much I'm missing. When I've done Alliance Roulette alone, I almost always end up in a near raid. I feel like, but usually never copied factory.
I just solo queued for Copy Factory.
That's also an option. Watch the tidal wave behind us.
I did that way too soon. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Elusive jump. Oh, I'm so good. I had a second.
You know, you might be able to I haven't tested if Elusive Jump can do it, but Spine Shadow Dive and Dragonfire Dive might be able to do it. You might be able to cancel the knockback.
No, I tried. I looked at my skill bar when it pushed me because I tried to do the cheese jump that you can do for like Leviathan and everything else that does the mild pushback, where you can do a jump to counter it. It locked it. Water.
Funny enough, I used Invent.
Andromeda says, is everyone using their mains? Everyone is on their main character. Most people here are playing their main job, yes. I think it's just me who isn't playing anything particular because, you know me, I play everything.
Heartbroke. He's heartbroken.
I'm so hungry right now. Shit.
I'm getting worse and worse with this time maneuver.
Getting exhausted?
Ah, no, I keep getting lower times or messing up, like,
Oh.
I'm doing
I
the...
play everything. It's such a flex. Oh my lord, I wish. I played everything, man.
Gotta do all the classes.
It all.
There are certainly some jobs that I don't really want to play in difficult content because I wouldn't feel very
Mage.
confident playing it. But if Blue Mage, now if only it was better than unsynced level 90 jobs, huh?
I don't know, if you could do Magic Missile and have it work,
Yeah.
just delete 25%.
Yeah, if missile worked. No, it's not delete 25%, it's delete 50%.
50%.
You just bring two blue mages, they use missile once each, and the boss is at 1 HP.
Mommy.
I accidentally pressed sprint again. So now I have to casually stroll through the tail mechanic. And then Drummer says, what? Which makes me wonder, are you a mentor, Kai? Yeah, I have the crown. But I primarily teach new players through my videos and people that ask. Because they tend to be more receptive to help when they've asked for help. Now let's see if I can casually stroll over here again.
Invent.
Ah. There you go.
That went pretty well.
Monon's back. Just gonna show you.
What?
I'm on his back. I got his upper back again.
Oh. I thought you said mom's back.
No, I got on his back.
Spaghetti?
Born and ready for Ma Spaghetti. No, wait, did we get it? No. Just a scale.
Nope, we got another money scale.
Nope, didn't get the scale.
Remember this? That's true. I had a new tank in Jamail who didn't know how to step on the purple crystal, and he got mad at me for rescuing him into it and explaining the mechanic. Yeah, exactly. I've actually had one time where I dragged the tank into the crystal. Well, I told the tank to go into the crystal, then I dragged them into the crystal, then they ran out, and then I exasperated, yelled at them to get into the crystal, and explained why. And then they didn't get into the crystal. you just can't do anything about it. If they don't want to get into the crystal, you can't do anything about it. And then Andromeda says, and I quote, "Just heal," says the guy who's gonna die if I don't rescue him in. Yeah, the thing is that the damage is extremely high, but if it's only one person taking the hit, then you can technically overcome it with just spam heals. If it's just one person that does it. But it's very clear that you're not supposed to take the hit, just based on, watch the tidal wave, just based on how much damage it does. It should be clear that you're not supposed to take that hit.
Invuln.
But it's not very well communicated that you're supposed to stand there. Isn't Jemail Darkhold an optional dungeon?
I don't even remember that one.
It's the one
This
with
one?
the eye and the crystals that make you take nearly no damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that one's optional.
Lightning.
Yeah, it is. I didn't do it when I did MSQ. I did it for my hunt log, I think. I don't know. I don't remember.
But because
no, it was a card.
because it's optional, I can't remember for certain, but I don't believe the duty support works for that dungeon, which means that they haven't had to, you know, fix the dungeon in any way so that NPCs could deal with it.
1%.
1%, guys. So they haven't had to fix the dungeon so that NPCs would feasibly be able to deal with it. And if they don't have to do that, then this kind of crystal mechanic is probably gonna stay.
Oh.
And Andromeda says, not gonna lie, I get petty and sometimes just watch their HP go down while DPSing and don't even heal and let them die because they should learn their lesson. Yeah, well, if you just choose not to heal them, you can just go, well, you can dodge that attack's damage entirely, and then they go, just heal it, and then you go, what if I don't want to? Oh!
Rescue!
That was so close.
And Andromeda was running to Jemail Darkhold and leveling with it. Yeah, it was just to say that if the dungeon was mandatory, then duty support would cover it, because they've made it so that all the mandatory dungeons in the Realm Reborn can be done with duty support now. And dungeons that were kind of iffy, whether an NPC could deal with them, they've reworked so that an NPC can deal with them now. So they've gotten rid of janky mechanics that would cause problems for NPCs, or adjusted them so that NPCs would more easily be able to handle them and things like that. But they don't have to do that with Jemail Darkhold because it's optional. And Andromeda says, can't do my job if he just keeps putting himself in danger in the first place. You have a question? Go ahead. I think the argument of not wanting to heal someone that isn't standing in the crystal light in Jemail Darkhold is a bit like choosing not to heal someone who's standing in the fire intentionally. Which is also an understandable argument. Don't stand in the fire, just heal me. No.
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, that one. Now I remember the dungeon. Okay. That was
The
optional?
Jemail Darkhold?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
optional? I had to do that.
I understand.
I think
the
maybe
confusion.
for some.
It is optional. If you go and pick up everything, you might get the impression that it isn't optional. They talk a lot about Jemail Darkhold in the quest, in the MSQ, because of things related to the Jemail house in Ishgard. It would be nice if we could get Mars the Mount.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Just so that we could, so that
Like
we
an
didn't have
hour.
to do 20 runs with nothing to show for it.
Oh no, we do. We just have 3 out of 4 people required.
Oh yeah, that's true, but
That also mean this whole thing is only just two dungeons.
yeah, just Suzaku and Shinryu.
1 round of
Well-
Suzaku.
Yeah, well, just change the stream title to "Bullying Shinryu with Friends." Watch the tidal wave.
Invuln.
Andromeda says, I find that running Trust sometimes won't let me run Trust with abled NPCs. Like if I run a level 83 Dragoon as a level 84 Astrologian, I would get level 73 Thancred.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
because of the so the trust system
Lightning.
is a little different. Let me see if I can check it. Oh, dungeon. If you run a level 83 dungeon as a level 84 Astrologian, I would get level 73 Thancred Elflin and Oriange, and I get so confused. Let me see if I can find what you like. There's when you get to Shadowbringers content, there are actually 2 different duty support systems. Where one is what I believe is called Trust, and the other one is just called Duty Support. I'm not entirely sure if they've named them differently. One of them, you can use the main cast of characters even in dungeons where they don't normally appear. But I believe you have to you have to level them manually by doing content with the NPCs themselves to do that. When you're using the regular duty support, you can choose the characters that are relevant to the story only. I can see if we can look at it while I'm in a party. Then I might be able to show you the difference. I'm not sure if I can open the menu while I'm in a party though.
I don't think you can open it in a duty, but you can after.
Yeah.
We should be
Andromeda,
able to.
they get experience. They actually get experience every time you clear a dungeon. They get experience equivalent to I think they get double experience and then also rested experience. So they get you need to do each dungeon 3 or 4 times to level them up to the threshold where they can do the next dungeon. So to get from 71 to 73, you need to do Hullminster Switch 3 or 4 times. With each NPC. And Andromeda also says, "Y'all I can respect a black mages and the ley lines. If they don't want to move, that's very sad of them, and I can understand. But tanks, yeah, true."
I always feel bad for black mages on boss fights that they have to move a lot. Especially the Pandemonium stuff.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, the tree one,
Oh,
there's no reprieve.
I don't think it's that bad. It's just you have to master when your opportunities to stand still are.
We did it that time with 2 black mages. One was doing really well. The other.
Oh no.
That's the biggest fake out. 4 items and none of them is the mount.
Yeah. Well,
Oh no.
this is gonna be the one. I just know it. From experience, is the one.
Let me just check the duty support thing real quick.
I'll
So,
come in, please.
You can see here, Andromeda, that if we go to Trust specifically, you can see that my character is a level 81. But if I instead open duty support, you can see that the characters turn into level 90s. So you just have to choose duty support instead of trust. And then it works. What did you say, Natsuko?
She's gonna bend.
Ending. Done.
She's got a what?
Mend.
Oh.
Oh.
Andromeda, don't you have a black mage in your static? How do they like P7S? Do they complain a lot? Okay, listen, guys. So this is a really funny story. Here it comes.
Tonight on Caetsu's channel, Truth of Black Mage revealed.
Truth behind
You're
all black
suffering.
mages.
Watch the time wave.
Invuln.
Andromeda says, remember how I'm a black mage main, but I got intimidated by my orange pass black mage static friend? Yeah, I do remember that. So how's he doing in P7S? Because I'm new to savages and more inclined to die a bazillion times? Well, you have to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? There's an achievement. Let's go.
Lightning.
We've decided that he'd play red mage instead. Oh. Because he had too much trouble with black mage? So he's been playing red mage all this time. Oh.
Okay, that's enough.
4%.
Oh, we're
No,
whole
because
milk.
we're progging still, not doing it for the pass. Ah, well, red mage is possibly one of the most helpful jobs when you're learning a fight, just with the, you know, res mage.
You mean that's not their main job?
What? I thought their basic attack was res.
It's in the
Could you
name.
imagine the red mage just goes up and whacks someone with the rapier and then they just stand up again? Oh! Hey Lewell, how are you doing?
Necromancy confirmed.
So like one time we cleared P5S, he decided to switch to Black Mage at random without informing us. How did that go?
Oh,
Oh, Lucifer died?
And to
Sacrifice
the
for the
edge, he was
mount.
being an edgelord.
I'll get it.
Yes.
I don't know what
I'll
happened.
get it. Oh, Ari also got it.
See, Red's mage.
Thank you.
And Andromeda said like 3 people died in the first 2 minutes, and Andromeda mains healer, by the way, or mains healer in Savage Raid, you could say. And a go healer goes, "Can you, friend? Can you rest?" And that's when the black mage goes silent for 10 seconds, with everyone wondering why people aren't getting rest. The black mage just sitting there like, if I sit really carefully and quietly, they will not notice that I'm in fact not a red mage. And Luel is at the last trial of Endwalker. Nice.
Ooh.
That's such a good fight. You're gonna love it.
Whoops.
I don't think we can
Um,
rest you, actually.
Yeah, don't
Where's
worry
the
about
res mage?
it.
Like, I click Swift Cast and then remember that if I rest you there, you're gonna be on the broken platform and just die again.
Yeah, he's just
I
gonna
mean, if
die
you-
again.
If I wait to respawn, I'll spawn on the other platform.
Also, congratulations with Ninja level 90, Luel. That's Monk and Ninja level 90.
Nice.
Oh, Oh.
Ah, no, wrong buttons. I just
Wait, what?
accidentally. I low blowed
Haven't.
his wing. Oh, mountain dropped.
Oh, we got it.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
finally.
Let's go.
Also, remember to knead. There we go.
Nice.
No, we needed to do it 99 times. What is this? I feel disappointed now.
We've already done it 27 times.
And Mars goes, and then I left without getting it. Could you imagine? Woo.
Talk about awkward.
And then Andromeda says, and before we all realized, wait a minute, you're not a red mage. And a friend just sat on his ley lines and refused to speak up, just sitting there like, I know what you're gonna say, but... And just ended up bursting out and laughing. Well, what can you do beyond that when you realize that your team expected something else? I'm assuming that he'd seen you beat the boss without deaths previously and thought that being red mage was overkill. And Duel says, already got my level 90 ninja rotation down too. That's awesome. That's a really satisfying rotation.
Oh.
Should we do a different trial or anyone that has to go now?
Who's still good?
I mean,
Yeah.
I want to
Whoever
meld.
this-
I want to meld
You wanna
my
meld?
gear, but I don't know what I should meld. So I've never done it before.
So red mage, you typically want to meld crit on gear that don't already have all the crit it can have, and then determination or direct hit. It's sort of same. I think if you really want to be optimal, you want to meld the one you have less of, something like that. But typically people say meld determination then direct hit. I don't
Yeah,
think
should
it
I
matters.
meld? Should I meld 8?
That's up to you.
Or should I
What?
get 10 eggs?
You,
So currently I
if
only
you
have 8.
610 gear, if you have 610 gear, I would recommend getting the X materia. Just keep it. Here's an important difference. The 8 materia you can drag out of the item with a 100% success rate, while the rank 10 materia or grade 10 materia, there's a chance that they break when you drag them out. I would recommend getting 10 because they're better. And if you're going to meld anyway,
Well,
because you don't have to.
I'll
Andromeda says,
I'll meld-
congratulations,
I'll-
Duel. Remember to use the best trick of all time. Don't dodge
I'll meld the
mechanics. And Andromeda says, oh, but after we cleared P7S, we talked it over. If he wanted to switch back to Black Mage, or DPS can match the DPS checks more appropriately, he can, except he'll be severely
Look at that.
undergeared.
Alrighty.
And Duel says, my eyes on the hotbar, it's fine. Oh, it looks like Mars is offering to get you the materia for you for free, Lucifer.
yeah. I was just
Crypt says, is Black Mage that bad in Savage? I played it on my main up to level 80. I found it pretty mobile. Not as other jobs, but still. Black Mage isn't bad in Savage. Not at all. It's very, very good in all content. Like, the thing is that Black Mage's DPS is very good. Like, extremely good.
what's max crit?
So, max crit. It depends on the item piece. So you can see. Let me find an example gear piece. Just a moment. This one. I think that. So you can see this piece. It has 262 crit, right? And 183 directed. So every gear piece in the game like this will have 2 secondary stats, you could say. The one it has more of is already maxed out, so you can't put more materia in it. Smaller gear pieces like head, gloves, and feet, occasionally, or they typically will only be able to fit 1 grade 10 materia completely, because the limit on the stat is the the greater one. So for the direct hit rate on this chest piece, you would be able to get it up to 262, right? But if we took, for instance, this one, then I would only be able to fit 1 crit materia, because if we put 2 in it, it would exceed the 165 determination. So you need to keep that in mind. When you're
understand.
opening a melding window, you can see in like a menu the caps of the item, but of course that can be difficult if your crafters aren't up in level.
I understand.
It's not trivial, but it's you have to like see it a few times to get exactly how it works. If you if you meld too much of a stat in, then the text will typically become red to indicate that you messed it up, you could say. And it's not worth it to meld crit like that. It's not that good. Andromeda says the DPS of Black Mage is through the roof, but the walking, the mobility, can be problematic. And Crypto, yeah, that is why I like it when you're standing still. The numbers are great to watch. It's Black Mage isn't like it's difficult to learn the mobility because you have to figure out when you need to use your mobility tools, like when you need to use them. And that depends on each individual encounter. When do you need to keep your triple cast for moving for a little bit? When can you use it for a little damage boost instead? Things like that. And it's all about learning the individual boss fight, which is why if you learn a fight as a summoner or a red mage, then you almost have to relearn it as a black mage because you have a lot more to worry about as a black mage. And Andromeda says to really make the most of Black Mage, you and your static have to agree to tailor your tactics for Black Mage maximum uptime. Sort of. It's more like if there is a mechanic that someone else can deal with, so the Black Mage doesn't have to, it tends to work better if you let the Black Mage stand still. If there is like spread markers, and they don't have to be done somewhere specific, so they're just, all over the place, making sure to dodge the Black Mage so the Black Mage doesn't have to move tends to be better than forcing the Black Mage to be the one moving. But the Black Mage has the tools to deal with all these things, so it isn't brutal. You need 15 materia to meld all your slots. Really? See, you have the weapon.
Well, wouldn't
and
it be
6 and then 5
17?
armor pieces. Yeah, it would be 17, right?
Yeah, 17.
I'll be right back. I'll just be right back. And then we'll figure out if we're gonna do a different trial or something.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
If you're hungry, you could take a snack.
well, I don't know how much of each I need.
Mm.
Let's see.
Poking everybody.
You want to kidnap everybody?
I said poking everybody.
No, I poke you and I pat her.
I see how it is.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Crypt says, by the way, Caetsu, are you going to do these mount farms on small Kai?
Mm,
Maybe. Typically, like, I think it makes more sense to do them on my main. It doesn't really, like, like, it depends on what would be fun. Like, maybe it would make sense for like a community thing. Whether I'm playing on small Kai or small dragon Kai, it's all the same to me. And I don't know. It would be fine. I think it's still like far into the future whether that would be a thing, because most of these mount farms sort of depend on being level 90 to get it a little easier. Should we do
The cobble.
another trial, by the way?
We can. Are we done with all the dog mounts?
I'm missing Seiryu, and Ari and
Sure.
Mars are missing Tsukuyomi. But I know that Seiryu should be rather easy, right?
Is that the one with the water person?
The
It's
snake.
the Snake Boy.
Oh, Snake Boy. Yeah, that's easy. We
Yeah.
four-man that.
Snake. Wait. What happens?
He's the one where in the beginning, he kind of jumps around and
got nowhere to run.
yeah. Oh,
One
that's
that
the second
summons
part.
a large wave of snakes.
Yeah, that's the second
Yeah.
Yeah,
part.
the big water man. Yeah.
First part's the
I
one
healed
with
that.
Big
the
water man.
yeah, big water man.
Yeah, I've done that one. Oh shit, I've done that one like 47 times.
Oh dear. Was that for the card?
Yeah, certainly. I did it for the card. Took me 47 times. Thank you.
Did you get the? Have you gotten your materia melded, or are you working on that?
Master's game gave it to me, so I'll have to go.
Yeah,
and-
you can have him melded for you too. You just have to request it one at a
So
time.
you're gonna
You can
I'll
also
just
request
go
it
to
for
it.
me.
I'll just go to the Limsa market thing.
No. Listen, it costs skill to have the materia melder do it. It's free to have another player do it. It doesn't cost us anything to do it for you.
no.
But it's really cheap though.
I mean,
Cheap.
Free.
Okay,
it's up
fine,
to
fine,
you.
fine.
It's up to you, man.
You know, if you wanna go through the hassle, I'm okay with it. We can.
It's
I don't
okay,
know
I'm
how to
watching
do
Ari
it.
on the TV.
I don't know how to
No,
do it
let's-
though.
So you right-click me and
Request
click
meld.
request meld.
Right. Okay. Let me
And
just
then
figure this
when
out.
you requested what you want to meld, I just have to click yes. And it doesn't cost me anything.
All right. Let me just make sure I'm
you
doing
want-
the right things.
Do you want to help this person? No.
How dare you ask me?
Oh my god. So you did it
And then
just
it
now.
just depends on how quickly you can do it. Like how quickly you can request the melds is all it comes down
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
really
ready. I
don't
have
wanna...
my mouse over the yes.
All right. Let's see.
I think Lowell is queuing for near raids, right? It was a copied factory.
Direct hit.
It's really difficult if you don't have like a big free company that has time to help sometimes. And then Norman says, I wanted to ask if you ever continued with raids. I kind of stopped with the Savage raid tier because I felt like it kind of stressed me out to do. Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
an incorrect meld. That is an incorrect meld. That's what I meant when you saw I linked the helmet. That it doesn't fit 2 direct hits.
Yeah, no, I have something else. One sec. Direct hit.
But yeah,
I need
doing the Savage raid tier in Party Finder I found sort of stressful, and I didn't feel like it was that. Like I felt like, why are we using a level 7 direct hit?
Wait.
tier? So you
Hold on.
need a critical hit materia, I think, or does it
Why?
have crit on it automatically? What? Let me just check
Yeah,
the
it has.
item.
It already has. It already
Oh,
has crit.
you need a determination materia.
What? Determination.
Yeah, so you
let's
can
if I have
see
one.
it's already maxed on critical hit. Because it is a smaller gear piece, you can't fit 2 direct hit materia in it, so you need a direct hit and a determination materia.
Alright. I don't have
I can just
determination.
let me just see if there's any other gear like that. You also need a determination for your gloves. You don't need anything fancy for your
I have
boots,
determination
so how
if
about
he needs
I
it.
just
Yeah, no,
I
I was just
also
given.
have a
I was
determination.
just.
I also have a determination. You can just have it.
I was just given by Mass.
Oh,
a
you just got it.
determination.
You got one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I got 11.
Uh,
So, 1 second. I need to just.
Andromeda says, last time I'm on the one with near. Last trial,
There it is.
I'm the one. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. That's true. Lewell was queuing for the last trial. My bad. You were the one. Yeah, I messed it up. Sorry about that, Andromeda and Lewell. But yeah, Andromeda, I found that it was very stressful for me to deal with the whole party finder thing because I would stream and then I would spend 5 to 15 minutes or more just looking at the party finder trying to find a group, which is not very interesting to watch.
Kill for
and
friend.
then when I finally got a group, every single group, every time we had a wipe, I'd be there sweating. Hopefully they don't, disperse now. So that made it also stressful because if the group dispersed, then I had to immediately find a new group back into Party Finder, right? And I just didn't feel like I was very good at streaming Savage Raid because it made it difficult for me to talk with chat. That's why I replaced the Savage Raid streams with PvP streams, because while I have a little bit of trouble talking with chat while I'm in the middle of a match, I can, after every match, I can take all the time in the world to address any questions or show anything that people ask about in between runs. Just like here, because we're 6 friends, if there's something that I need to show someone in chat, we can just, take 5 and address that. So I feel like these kind of streams where I have a lot more control over when I'm taking a break makes it a lot more enjoyable to watch. And I only did the Savage Raid tier to stream it. I'm not really that much of a Savage Raid guy. I did a lot of top-end raiding in World of Warcraft. But that was probably more because in World of Warcraft, that was almost the only end game at the time. That was the only thing to do as a max level, aside from helping friends with stuff and such. And now that there's more stuff to do, like teaching players how to play the game, making guides in my case, I like to spend my time on that instead. And just hanging out and doing content with my friends. So I don't think I'll be doing the Savage Raid. I kind of gave up on that. Not that I gave up because I don't think I could do it. It was more that I don't want to invest the time. I feel like there's things that I could spend my time and that people would enjoy more that I spent my time on. And when I say people would enjoy more, that includes myself. I hope that answers the question, Andromeda. And also, you haven't got loot from raids. You've done Savage raiding and you've gotten to P8S and you don't have any gear yet? That's rough.
Alright.
Okay.
Was that the last one?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Excellent.
Great.
So should we do Snake Boy a little bit?
Or you can do Snake Boy.
Yeah, Snake Man.
Snake Boy.
Snake Man.
Snake
So
Boy.
three res mage and party, right?
You can be Red Mage if you want to, Natsuko.
I wanted to be samurai, but still didn't meld as well. I'll try red mage for now. I healed Snake Boy last time.
Oh. Well, we can switch it up if you want to heal, then I can DPS, but it's only what you guys want. I can see Mouses be right back. And
I mean, if you want a
the seal
deeps, I
goes
can switch
past,
to
though.
heal.
Sure.
Deeps. Or
Jerks.
ultimate healer
I'm gonna
warrior.
Go Black Mage. That says I'll go healer.
Switches to
warrior.
warrior.
Look, I have a raid white heal. Shake it off. It's technically a raid white heal with a shield. What's the difference between Holos and shake it off?
Technically, I have nascent flesh, which also allows me to heal someone else while I heal myself.
Right? Yeah, I can heal one person like every 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of cool about my Dragoon armor is it completely hides what race I am.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's no ears.
What are you talking about? You have them flamey ears.
Oh shit. There we go.
Switch to healing. I should be fine. 586 gear for level 70. It's fine.
Alright. Snake boy. So wait, this was your last one.
I'm
That's-
just missing Snake Boy, yes.
Snake boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Banana, snake boy.
That was the incorrect startup. I just gotta say right now that I'm not going to be doing the opener correctly.
Ah, yeah. Forgot. We need healing. Ooh, so much
I
healing.
remember this guy.
Oh, I forgot divination. That's my bad. I'm so used to the old version.
Is that the in or out?
That is the out.
I've
That was
never
the
seen
that was the
in
out.
my
Excellent.
life.
I'll just stay here then.
Is it yin yang
Never
is
seen
out and circles is in? If I remember correct.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that hurt.
Ow.
I'm so confused.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? What the hell? I can do skills.
You're gonna
I
need
died.
some heals, mate.
I died.
Oh wait, there was something. There was a marker somewhere. Rest
Yeah.
mages, do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm staring at because I got a skill crown play. It's gone. I don't know why.
They adjusted it, I believe. Ow. They adjusted it so that it works different. I believe it's just you don't use crown play, you just cast the card directly or something like that.
Yeah, you now cast it directly. It threw me off because I'm looking at everything like, what? There's stuff that should be here. It helps to look at your stuff before you queue.
Yeah. I thought you said you healed last time.
No,
Oh, is that
not too
someone
healed.
else?
That was
Not
me.
to heal last time.
Not too
Right, right,
healed.
right.
I deepsed last
Warrior.
time. No,
That's
I
really
warrior.
weird. Luel says
Oh,
they've
yeah.
been in queue for 43 minutes for the last trial? Like the Endwalker last trial?
That's weird.
That's really strange.
I've only been
That
that
is
long
really
for
strange.
the near raid. I went an hour and a half to try and
Yeah,
get
I
it.
would have thought that.
Alright. Gets in the center. Divination.
Hide.
Hologram. Slide cast, let's go. Okay. There you go. I don't have to worry about you peeps. Inside.
Oh shit.
I just had the weirdest PvP moment. Ethereal manipulation can be used on enemies in PvP, so it's just trying to ethereal manip to the boss. Why didn't that work? Weird.
Wait, did we skip Waterboy?
Yeah, we skipped that.
Excellent question.
That's out and in.
Oh,
Yeah, that was out and then
I
in.
did the exact opposite, as you can see.
Yeah, I saw the yin yang brighter.
Oh.
Fail.
Scale's not worth much.
Scale?
I'm not even sure my
Meh.
scale's.
For me.
I'm not even sure my scale sold. I had it when we farmed it for
Andromeda says,
Natsu.
Caetsu, can you type the stream of the Thessa person? I would love to watch also an Astro perspective. It is in the description. It should be in the description of the stream. If you can find the description, otherwise I can see.
Yeah, I gotta remember.
Where did you post it?
Me, I sent it to you on Discord because I have your stream
but
linked
you
to
also
mine.
posted it. You also posted it in You also posted it in Discord.
Yeah, I sent it to you and I just put it in Discord.
Ready to go again, guys?
Yeah, we can go again. I just had to remember my startup. I was so confused because it's like, wait, there's a spot missing, and that's not supposed to be there. I don't know why I did that when I can just do that. I actually didn't even need to do that because I did the bubble thing. Let me just queue at that, which that does damage.
That was a lot better of the classic Black Mage opener, I think. We did that a lot better than last try. Oh no! Not on my ley lines!
Where'd I have?
I was using those!
Redraw. Damn. Divination.
Andromeda says, your HUD layouts are so different, it's so jarring. Is it bad? I can't remember what Thessa's UI is. Is it bad?
It's not that bad to
Hey
me.
guys, if you have a beam on you, you point it away, and if you
point it
don't,
away.
you stack.
As Mouse runs away
Because
from
it
me.
appears the enemies do hit really, really hard.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And if
Can
you
someone
have
else
the
like
beams
this?
here, you want to angle them so they don't overlap. Because it's cone AoEs.
It's cone AoEs, and they hurt. They hurt quite bad.
Yes.
Cool, I didn't want to cast anyway.
Iconic. My ley lines. I was using those.
No. Oh, this, then this.
Haven't you heard, Andromeda? Bosses view ley lines as like a targeting reticle.
Attack here. They do that all the time.
If you swing your attack specifically on this location, the person might not leave.
I have no idea how many times I have been purposely targeted by the boss the second I put ley lines down.
Andromeda says, no, it's just I'm so used to seeing your HUD, mine, which looks a lot like mine. And then I see Thessa's, and it's so blank. I think the reason why a lot of people might recognize their own UI in mine is because I've made a point, like an actual effort to make sure that I changed it as little as possible. Like I go with a very basic UI because it means that most people see my UI and go, oh yeah, I know where things are. Even people that have changed their UI significantly recognizes recognizes the default UI, right?
Snakes.
On a plane?
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, big water man.
Oh, we got Water Boy.
Big Waterman. And he's smacking my ley lines.
Fine, you don't need them.
Funny
My
guy.
ley lines. My damage.
Oh shit. Smacked me.
I
Ow.
wasn't watching. That was kind of my bad. Snakes.
Snakes. Why did it
Wow.
have
Oh
to
my
be
God.
snakes?
I think it's such a
So much water.
pushover.
So much water.
I will say with my setup, I purposely set it up because I'm used to observing. I'm used to playing games where I see everything, and everything is just key memory.
I think I have his weapon.
So I shove everything to the side so I can see everything.
Mm.
That's what I have. Because if my screens, the way I set my UI up, is it's all within the right hand control.
Everyone is the job they want to be.
Yeah.
It's everyone the
Yeah,
job
yeah,
they want
yeah.
to be.
Everything is right hand controlled or mouse. And
The
I have
reason
it
why
shoved.
I have like my bars front and center is because I'm using it to track the cooldowns. When I played World of Warcraft, my healer UI actually had all of my hotbars completely invisible because add-ons allowed you to track cooldowns separately.
Oh boy.
That's get away.
I'm always away. And I hit that. Hopefully we get hit in the next 9 seconds. Oh, you kidding me? It just ended.
Okay, if you have the beam to you, move
Bubble.
away from the stack marker not to
Okay.
go.
Yes.
If you have the beam now, make sure you're not overlapping with the other beam, because those are cone AoEs. Remember it says, every Final Fantasy boss, ooh, a ley line, tiny space of a black mage's day. And then sends the macro. Bosses should be able to read my macros when I go, I am
Yo.
using my ley lines, please do not attack here. SE1. But no, they're illiterate. I imagine if they could read party chat. You just see them read your boss tactics copy paste macro, and then the boss just switches up the mechanics entirely because they know that you know what they're gonna do. What if I did everything opposite to what you expected?
That would make bosses hard and interesting at the same time.
They would be. I think that would make bosses so hard that it would be impossible, just based on how difficult Abyss's Savage is.
Well, you see, you do
I
the
can't
opposite of the opposite.
Yeah, you have to make sure when you're making your macros that they explain something different to what you actually intend to do because the bosses are reading, or alternatively,
Alright.
you have to make sure that you discuss all of your boss tactics before you enter the boss room.
That's gonna go off first. It's got 2 seconds. It's fine. No.
Where the water snakes?
Oh,
That
ley
is
lines.
out.
Did we skip the water snakes?
We skipped
so.
Water Boy. Yeah.
No, like the water snakes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
We
yeah,
skipped
those
all.
are gone too.
We skipped both.
Yeah.
No mount.
Oh, mount. Wah, wah. I gotta get my muscle memory back. Alright.
Andromeda says, also, I just wanted to say that I really like Tessa's HUD, but as someone who plays on a 13-inch laptop with poor vision, there's no way I can erase mine like his without making it 60%.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And
Well,
that's just not gonna work.
yeah. I'm on a
True.
4K monitor.
Me too.
Draw.
big spenders over here.
I like to see. That's out. Get out.
You know, Andromeda, you just have to do whatever works for you. You don't have to mimic someone else's UI. That's kind of the reason why I wouldn't really recommend you looking up someone to copy their UI, because the reason they're using that UI is because it works for them.
Why did you horoscope? No.
What is it you're supposed to do about that mechanic, by the
Mouse
way?
has to go away, I think.
Well, he did. And we
Is
still
this
took
away?
so much damage.
It's
He
still
was
the
standing
same.
way far away.
So it doesn't matter. Okay. I thought it was distance for that one.
Maybe it's
'Cause
just
that's-
supposed to hurt really badly.
Yeah, I think it's just a heal check.
But it just feels like the amount of damage is so incredibly high that I can't imagine you surviving it without level 90 health.
I believe it's supposed
Like,
to be
kind of
2
mechanic.
tanks. It's supposed to be...
Oh, Mars says
Required.
if I was closer, you'd be dead. Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a case of normally you're supposed to get completely out of the way. Andromeda says, also the way he rationalizes putting all mouse control skills on the right is the way I arranged mine too. That includes all cooldowns. You know, Andromeda, the right half of my hotbars are also on my mouse. So I actually do the same, it's just that I just have 3 regular hotbars. I don't know if Professor has it completely different.
I have it 3, but I have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everything else is click or.
I just have the regular 1 to 0 and then dash and plus. But I just have a 7 to plus keybound on my mouse.
In. Then out.
Yeah, I do something similar with using my mouse for half of my keybinds. I do believe I explained this in my
I did not see which was first.
keybinds guide back from December. But that's like a deep dive, to say the least, if people have seen that one specifically without looking for it.
No sneak.
It's a guide video where I explain how I my reasoning for putting up my keybinds for New Summoner, Sage, and Reaper without having played the jobs. And yeah, Andromeda says that their UI is like their hotbars are the same as mine in that regard. And of course, hot should work for you, but I really like the way that his empties the center of the screen so you can see more of what's going on. That appeals to me because my eyesight is so bad. I can understand that. Like, I can absolutely get behind like clearing the center of the screen as much as you can. That's a really good idea. It's just that if it comes at the expense of your buttons being so far away that you can't actually see your cooldowns easily, then I wouldn't recommend doing it. But I don't know if that's something that's happening from the Professor.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, skip that one.
Yep, we skipped it. Bubble. Bubble time. Don't need the bubble, but bubble time. Actually, you could just do horoscope.
Oh shit.
Big cleave. It's okay, I didn't want to cast anything.
Instant damage. Like, I'm trying my best over here. black mage that has to compete with enemies that die almost instantly.
Because I went to do
Trying my
gravity
best.
on the pack of 3, and the second gravity went off. Before gravity went off, they died. So I was like, well, that was about 2
And Andromeda
seconds.
says, I got into a race, and I don't even see my character with all the numbers on my tiny screen. And good morning, Ghost Howler. How are you doing?
Honey.
Sorry, I think I interrupted you, Tessa.
Oh no, that was it. Just
Oh.
like, damn, I didn't want to cast anyway. Pretty much. Alrighty.
Good to hear, Ghost Howler.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
I
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh, the big water man is it?
Waterman.
Yeah.
On my ley lines.
It's fine.
There's so much HP left.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there.
I
Yeah.
guess it's just not
I'm
enough.
guessing that we skipped a mechanic in phase 1, which meant that we had less time
Push.
to fight with him before he
Yeah.
switched to phase 2.
Bubble.
That's true.
It's really needed.
2 bubble streams.
It sounds like we're skipping a little bit in his spiel too. Can you hear that?
Yeah. More. Please,
Whoa! I must have not. Can you feel that? And we
please,
still killed
sir.
him
Can I
pretty
have some
fast.
more?
Can I have
This is
Aw.
horrible.
Aw.
I have 52 totems.
And Andromeda says, I find level 90 Black Mage and Astro are 2 of the most enjoyable jobs. Really? I think I'm gonna try Summoner for the next try, just to see how different it feels. Because there's a lot of times in the fight where Black Mage just feels like it's just sort of standing there.
And I could be going faster, but I just keep forgetting to do light speed. It's almost never a time I need to do it, though. Oh, I got the healing.
That's, Summoner is probably the closest you could say to my DPS main, just because of how much I've played it.
Alright, here's out.
I think I used Searing Light a second too early. Our global cooldown too early. It missed my slipstream.
Of course, when I set up my heal delay just perfect, we don't need it. Oh, no, I said that, and we need it.
Okay.
can't quite.
Oh, whoops, it's on me. I couldn't even see that. My
Yes.
bad.
Fine.
Oh.
It is on me again. Say, Ryu, do you have anything against summoners? What's happening here?
Oh, I can't cast that. Thank you. I need this one. This. That hurt.
Way better to do this phase as summoner, I gotta say. Just have an instant attack for every single action.
Done, done, done.
Glad to hear it. You're doing well, Ghost Howler. We spent, what was it, 23 runs on Shinra?
27, I believe.
To get 4 mounts. But I think like 20 of them was 1, right?
Yeah. Easily.
Really brutal. Oh look, Bahamut is gonna be ready.
Yeah,
Would
27
you look
runs.
at that? Look, Bahamut. Hey, Bahamut.
Nix. Snick. Ah, that's out.
And it's away.
Why'd
and
I do
then
that?
in.
I'm in 4. Spice it up. Boost up DPS, light speed.
Yeah, and Ghost Hollow says 20 for 1. Sounds about right, eh? Yeah, exactly. You know how the game works. It's like, oh, you only need 1 more? Sure, would be a shame. Wouldn't it?
He's about to die anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that was even faster.
Ah,
And no
What do
mount.
we get?
3.
What do you use the faded copies for?
Ah, thank you,
Do you
Andromeda.
combine them?
What you use the faded copies for?
Yeah, do you combine them to make an orchestral roll?
Yeah, you gotta make a
Oh,
music
yeah.
thing, and then you craft
So-
the two together
Ah, okay.
to make the
So-
It needs
orchestra.
an
Like
ink and
this-
parchment.
Yeah, so you need an alchemist at level 70, and then you need a blank grade 3 orchestrion roll and an enchanted palladium ink to make this item. And the palladium, the blank grade 3 orchestrion roll is made with a few items, like just materials.
I see.
It's a little funny because it feels like in some places they've gone away from the faded copies, and in others they've just kept it.
Just give you the music. I think it's still the
It's
the
just-
newer
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
is the music, but the older stuff is still
Yeah,
the orchestrions.
straight up.
Are there any fucking achievement thingies? 1 second. Are there any achievements for collecting them?
The orchestrions?
Like no orchestrion rolls. I don't
Yeah.
know. I think there's like mostly, you know, it's mostly the pleasure of having the music itself. Aria says there are achievements for collecting them.
Or
What do you
scope.
get?
Of course, gotta be near people. Ah,
Oh,
there you go.
I see.
Scope is delayed, but it is what it is. Just gonna have to bubble. Ah, I moved. No, I forgot. I can't right click when I do bubble.
What?
I
Oh,
right
because you'll
clicked.
turn.
Yeah, and it automatically moves you. It's fine. It is what it is.
Well, you can right click. You just have to move your cursor 0 inches.
That was the issue. Try this. Let's go. Oh, it takes me a while, but I get back into my astrology. I do have to say, the issue with only maining 3 different classes is when you purposely only do one class for so long, it becomes muscle memory that you can zone out and do your full rotation for boss fights, and then you go and switch to a different class, and then it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's how it is. Sort of how it is for me with Summoner. I can pretty much play that autopilot.
I've done Dragoon so much. I'm so used to its rotation.
I'm also in the issue when I was playing Scholar earlier that I would sometimes use Aether Pact because it is on the keybind for my Sage for Lucid Dreaming, I believe. So I just intuitively felt the need to press the button. No, like, I haven't pressed 7 for a while. And 7 is also the keybind for my
Snakes are on the inside.
for my lucid dreaming on Summoner.
My bad, Mouse.
What happened?
So, I went to rescue Mouse because he was on the wrong side for the snakes. And,
Oh.
and the rescue was delayed, so as we got pushed, he got pulled.
Oh no.
So I just see Mouse speed next to me and then just get yeeted to the other side of the arena where I was. That little fun delay.
It certainly feels to me like Summoner is a lot better at doing content like this, where there's a lot of small enemies to clear than Black Mage is, just because of the fewer casts. Oh. I apparently clipped a GCD because I missed out on one of my Bahamut casts.
It's not good. I keep forgetting to do divination.
Wow.
Wow, it
Okay,
didn't
I
even
think
let
I
us.
realized the problem.
We're doing too
We are
much.
getting him to a very specific time. We're getting a very specific timing, which causes him to skip to the next phase very, very early.
Ah, that's my bad.
Excuse me.
No, it's my line. You can't take it.
It's mine.
Said you have a line.
He's-
I stole it from
he's
you
skipping-
first.
We're skipping specifically the painful AoE attack.
Ah, yeah, we are.
Not the worst thing to skip.
No, not really.
Well,
I have a acceptable card layout.
Oh.
I forgot to trash one of the auxiliary
Oh,
cards.
shit.
Nice. There you go. This helps me.
Oh, achoo.
And Water Boy.
fun guy.
Too bad it's not
La, la,
Pepsi
la.
Man.
Pepsi Man! Imagine if it was Pepsi Man that popped out for this mechanic.
Oh god. Pepsi Man, please help! An airplane crashed, but that's not the problem. They're thirsty.
Thirsty on the way down.
Oh,
Ah, side. Ah, yeah, I figured that would happen.
oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Nope. I thought I couldn't make it.
Help!
I was being a little cheeky. I thought I could skip through, but apparently not.
And this song is really good.
Looks nice. Nope.
It's
Just
good
the
enough.
scale.
How many people need this map?
Just one.
Just me. Just me.
Oh. Alright.
Just Kai.
That's why we put extra effort for
We-
Kai.
Only Kai.
Well-
Just Kai.
It's just me.
That's good.
This guy, we did it 10 times? Is it 10 or 12 times? Not soon. It was just the 4 of us.
It was. It was a little bit less, yeah.
Well, we haven't even reached 10 yet.
20. I think we're done at 8.
We're at
Maybe.
8, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, are we?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
we're
This
at-
is the 9th run.
Yeah, this is 9th.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mentally suffered here.
What? This?
Yeah.
Can we usually get that?
And she white maged.
What?
That one? Yeah, we usually get it.
Oh, the spread markers, I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, okay. I guess I just blotted it out because I tend to not be the target. Oh, Curse Keeper, that's the mean one, isn't it?
Doesn't matter if you walk away. I feel like it's
No.
the same.
I was on the other
It
end.
Okay.
didn't really matter, no. It
Oh,
doesn't
oh,
seem like it matters.
Kaiti, it's you.
Caetsu.
Uh-oh. It's me.
Ow.
I know, it's me. I'm me.
Sure.
Oh, okay, I'll stay here. Yes.
Whole bunch of damage, let's go. By whole bunch of damage, I mean damage dealt to us.
Tons of the damage.
All the damage. Ah, why'd I do that? Oh well. Gravity. I do like the skill appeals. Ah. I do like the skill effect looks for astrologing.
Oh, Hashi, just enjoy being, you know, one of those tabletop card gamers. Yeah, I activated your trap card.
Hey, you're just jealous that I get to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I play Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, Exodia.
And Kai is playing Pokemon right now.
Yes. We get pushed. Ah,
What?
no.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Pokemon.
Out.
Go Titan.
Then in.
Frink, I summon you!
Ah, no. Wrong button.
I choose you, Titan. Use Earthquake.
I didn't even get to move.
Oh,
Yes.
Ah,
there we
mount.
go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Ghost Tyler says I burned out of Final Fantasy XIV. 3 days after I finished the island, I got bored of farming curries for the mount. Haven't played since, and I feel bad about it. Why? You don't have to feel bad about it. If you feel like you need a break from the game, then Yoshi P himself said that the game is designed to be a game where you can take breaks.
All the breaks.
If you can get the fun that you feel like you're missing by watching others play, for instance, that's also just fine. You don't have to feel bad about being tired out of Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe you need to find the content that you would like to do. Like if you really were, the one thing you were enjoying was Island Sanctuary and then you finished it, then I can see why you wouldn't, be very interested in logging in. So don't worry about it. Maybe you could, if you're not sure what you want to do, then you could try and explore what you want to do. I know Lucifer has found a lot of side content, like both Eureka and Bosha, just in the search of triple triad cards. All that grind that I couldn't be bothered farming the bike mount. Meh. I have the bike mount and I've used it like once, just to show it. Okay, so with the Snake Boy defeated 9 times for one mount, the question is, should we continue with more mounts?
Yep.
Or
can.
anyone that is done for now?
I think it's only natural that
asking-
we continue.
I'm fine.
You're not right. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it really
the
is a
next
cocker.
one on the
Okay.
list. The next one on the list would probably be Tsukuyomi, and I feel bad for. I believe it's mainly Lucifer that has joined, only to find that we're taking all of the mounts that he has already acquired. Just because they are significantly easier to get. It will have to take a day to get you Rathalos.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
just that you can only be 4 people for Rathalos, so right now we wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh,
I did as was it 3 people? Because
Well,
we were trying to do.
I still
6
haven't-
people.
You can do it as 2 people. You might even be able to solo it.
I haven't done
it just
Kugane
depends on how good-
Castle yet, though. So I have to do that too. Yeah.
Oh, you have. Okay, you need to do that to unlock Rathalos. Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Do you? Well.
Is
should
he
we
talking about the
try,
hunt?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, the dungeon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that on my own time.
So, some more Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, I'll be
No,
back in
some
just 1
Tsukuyomi.
minute though.
Okay.
Mouse, do you still want to tank? Because I can take over tank if you want to.
Oh, yeah, we can switch up some roles if people are tired of something. I can also switch back to healer if you don't want to heal, Tessa. But yeah, Ghost Howler, you don't have to play the game. It's designed
alrighty.
so that you can easily get back into the game when you feel like coming back to the game. I feel a lot more inclined to log in when I have something to do, like my dailies and weeklies, and to play with friends, or when I'm working on a video. So this, are you offering to be tank because you don't want to heal, or?
No, I figured Mouse has been tanking the whole time.
Yeah, but Mouse is a very, very dedicated paladin main.
All the tank.
Only tank.
How do you do the melding thing?
The meld?
Meld for friend? I'll try Samurai it.
Right click someone and then select request meld.
It's like, yep. You can also even say request repair, but I believe you have to I can't remember if you have to request things individually, which makes it a super big hassle, or if you can, repair your armor set. Ghost Dollar says, I was also grinding the tribal quests, but yeah, I think I just needed to take a break. That's fine. I can say just this week that I from outside of doing some video stuff, I've been playing a lot of a different game called Crystal Project just this week to do something else other than Final Fantasy XIV. Although Crystal Project is like a spiritual successor to the old school Final Fantasy games, turn-based, and you can choose jobs and you can choose sub-jobs and all that. And they even have all of the classic Final Fantasy jobs like Red Mage and Black Mage and White Mage. They just have different names. Anyone want to play a Warlock? Like Arya is?
All the jobs.
And last.
Oh, Lucifer's back. Does that mean
I'm back,
everyone's
yeah.
back?
Yeah.
You can see Arya is G-posing. Do you need a moment? Are you ready? Nah, you don't need
All
a
the
moment.
pictures.
Okay, Tsukuyomi time. All the pictures. Arya is very good at making very, very pretty G-poses. The unique thing about Crystal Project is that it actually has an aggro system, so you need to have a tank to use taunt and stuff so that your squishies don't get bonked.
It's going to be.
Which is a thing that I feel like those turn-based games tend to be lacking. So that's what really made me go like instant purchase when I saw it. So there is a mechanic in Phase 2 that is really brutal, but I haven't talked about it in the slightest because I have a tiny little hope that we can skip it.
Is that the meteor?
Yeah, I mean the meteor. The thing is that if we fail that mechanic, we immediately wipe.
I think we'll be fine.
Ooh, Kai is samurai.
What?
Alright.
That's me.
Oh, it's you. I see samurai.
Normally it's me who's the samurai.
Aha, no. I want this card.
It's really cool, Ghost Ally. It should be on Steam.
Everything's on Steam nowadays.
Yeah, but sometimes a game just isn't,
Yeah.
and that can be a deal breaker for some people. That it's just too tedious.
I
If they have to go
apologize.
like a way to get a different platform.
You
Like, I was gonna
you
get
can
Fall
add-
Guys, but
You
They
can
took
add
that off.
non-Steam games to the Steam library.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wait. I could have done this as Blue Mage and could have gotten that skill. Okay, never mind.
Wham wham.
Wah.
Wham wham.
Well, if we fail, that means potentially. Moon.
Oh.
I don't know which side.
No.
I'm Crescent.
Oh, whoops. I read my debuff wrong.
Yeah, I read mine wrong too.
Excellent. And we got the mechanic as well, I think. Or is she doing the meteors?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I have to go back and forth here. Oh, yep.
Oh,
Meteors.
oh shit.
Uh.
Yeah. we messed up.
What happened?
Did we?
I don't know. Did we not?
Managed to survive.
Yeah, I think we might have.
Are we fine? Oh, this
Break
one
this.
explodes, right?
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Get in
Yes.
the white crystal area.
I have Doom. I'm dead.
This is the jankiest
Oh
success
Hey.
I've ever been a part of.
Oh, it's so bad.
Smooth, guys.
Smooth. Absolutely smooth. That
As
was
long
so
as it works,
bad.
Mas.
That was so bad. To be honest, I haven't done this in so long.
Same.
Alright, let's try.
I believe I got the mount by purchasing it from Marktomes.
Let's go, Blue
Oh, you wanna go
Mage!
Blue Mage? Then I will heal.
Where's my skill where I steal people's ability?
I go cosplay, let's go.
Wait.
Blue Mage.
Go cosplay.
Wait, which one's Blue Mage? What does Blue Mage look like?
It looks
Oh,
like
Blue Mage looks like.
the mask.
Yeah, no, the icon.
Let's go.
You're asking what our Blue Mages look like?
No, he wanted to know what the icon was.
I can.
Oh. Is
Yeah,
everyone
that's
ready?
what mine looked like. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
Now,
I'm pretty sure missile won't work.
there's
I'm
a,
nice.
there's a yup.
I will
Missile
die.
will not work. It doesn't work on normal, and yeah, you're gonna die.
I take one for the team.
The problem is that we need you to be alive when the boss dies, otherwise you won't get credit.
Yeah, I won't get credit.
So my best suggestion in
Yeah.
that regard is to
Turtle shell.
give you a rest when the boss is is getting close to die, and then it's your problem to rest yourself in time.
I have diamond back, so it's fine.
That's true. Did you put diamond back on your bars?
Yeah, I have diamond back on my board.
Oh, okay. Imagine just getting disconnected there and it just stays black.
Oh, it sucks so
Just-
bad.
In the end, servers just crash. You try to log in, you're like, wait, was that the end of the game? It's a bit abrupt.
Okay, I guess I
Yes,
don't get to
unlock
stab
special
anything.
ending.
Stab. Stab.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
A little trick for that is you can more quickly get to Xenos if you get behind him, so you get knocked back to the platform, to the wall behind him. That's super mega overkill trying to optimize when we're level 90, but it was a little relevant when we're doing it level 80.
Ah, no, they already died. Well, rip my super haka.
Gosh.
I think it's called Serpanaka.
Yeah, super naka, my bad. I like super haka, that sounds better.
Oh yeah.
Stronger than all the other
Haka,
hakas.
like a special kind of dance? Like
Eh.
war dance? Is it just me, or does her voice sound like she has a nose clip?
Oh shit. I gotta move.
Oh.
So the rule is typically that the tank and the DPS goes to the corners of the black moon area, as you can see, and the healer goes to the white moon area, if I remember correctly.
Oh boy.
What? I think we just stand in front of each other.
Ah,
Not me.
Tessa, what role are you?
I am DPS.
Yeah, and why are you here?
Oh, my bad.
I'm dead. I'm 100% dead.
I'm doomed.
Boom. Is it-
Come on,
is it
come on.
gonna-
Yes.
And I will diamond back real quick. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, dang. Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Diamond back.
Let's go.
Did you get it?
No. I don't think she cast the
You
spell.
did?
No.
What are you trying to get?
She cast Night Bloom to switch to the intermission.
Yeah.
So
I
she
didn't
did
get it.
cast it.
It's rare if it's unsynced. If it's synced, then
Oh
you
yeah,
get
that's true.
guaranteed.
You have to do it synced. In that
Yeah.
case, I would request that you don't try to get it now.
Yeah.
Because it made it actually significantly
Significantly
harder.
harder.
Than we had when we were basically 5 players. Do you want to DPS or heal?
I'll try. I'll switch to DPS. I can do Reaper.
Okay.
They share the same gear as my Dragoon.
You don't, because your weapon is really bad.
Oh no! I forgot my weapon. Oh, my bad.
Should probably.
It's like, wait, they're fine. They share the same gear. It's okay.
It's fine. It's just a DPS loss. It's okay. We can have.
We would probably be able to do it
Pretty
still, considering that we did our janky kills with Blue Mage on.
You're
It's
the blue
just if we're
mage.
trying to get the kills a little fast.
Yeah, faster would be better.
But this kind of kills is the kind of jank that you only really let fly in a friend group.
Yeah.
if this was like a party finder group, I'm pretty sure someone would have left after the first successful clear.
And like this would not like, succeed more than once.
Yeah, this can't possibly work twice.
I don't quite understand the debuffs because I never got it the first time we did it.
You mean like the big red purple icon over your head?
Yeah, like the whole crescent moon stuff. The moon and the full moon and the crescent moon.
The color changes depending where you stand, whether it's white or black.
Yeah, so if you have the yellowish icon, you need to stand in the black area to reset. If you have the blue and reddish icon, you need to stand in the white area to survive. And when I say survive, it's because on the extreme they start you with 4 stacks. So if you get a single extra stack, you immediately die. So you need to move quickly. The big runes over your heads determines who gets the meteors, though. And basically, the common strategy is that the tank and the DPS goes each to one side of the smaller moon. So, like, if the black one is less than half of the arena, they go to each one tip of the arena. I think Natsuko disconnected.
Yep, she DC'd.
And
Oh.
then the healer travels all the way over to the other end of the arena to go deep into the bigger moon. Because that should mean that there will be like a tiny area under the next to the meteors, and well, there'll be a tiny area where you can reset in addition to the meteors. But if you get it wrong, then it goes bad. I think it's something like that. Oh, watch your debuffs.
Well,
So a tip here is if you know that you will need to stand on the white end, you should make sure that your debuff is low on the white end. So like go to the black end for a bit and then switch to the white end when you need to.
that is true.
And now go to your spots. You can see the big targeting reticle so you know who the other person is. Did we do something wrong?
I think so.
Why?
Oh! There's 2 black meteors. Whoever stood on the edge of the white moon stood with a foot on the black moon.
What?
So, when the meteor lands, guys, the big circle AoE that spawns, right? Oh, we did it. The big circle AoE actually overrides whatever color is there. So if you are on just an inch off of the wrong moon side, you will override the other moon completely. It's a little weird.
I'm lost.
Okay, we'll have to wait for Natsuko.
Yeah.
Their
But
PC,
what you need
Natsu's
to-
PC died.
Oh,
Yeah,
does that mean she's
full
not coming
reset.
back?
No, they are.
Okay.
Just gonna be a little longer. There you go. Had a full restart.
Yeah, you can't invuln the doom stacks. Yeah, so it's a little difficult to explain without like a map or something, but you see how like a quarter of the arena turns into one moon, something like that, less than half of it, and then the other half turns into the other moon. The common strategy that I used previously, at least, had the healer run all the way into the into the end of the bigger moon area. So like the one that takes up more than half of the arena. And then a tank, like because it will always target a healer, tank, and a DPS. The tank goes to one tip of the small half because it almost like makes, you know, like the cartoon style moon with like the crescent shape and everything. And you go to the tip of it, but the important part is that you need to keep your character firmly in the area that is the smaller side, which means that you have to make sure, if you're a DPS or a tank, that you spend the majority of the time before this mechanic in the opposite color, so that you're on, you know, 0 or 1 stack of the color that you need to stand on for the meteor, so you don't kill yourself placing it. And the problematic part is making sure that the tank and the DPS, you know, don't run to the same corner. And if you do that, it should result in there being, you know, 2 parts, so that we can safely switch.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, that's okay. We also managed to get the kill, and I think you got the loot, Natsuko.
No, I just saw myself on the floor tanking.
Yeah, because for the moon bits, I've always questioned that, because I've always died, and then, like, whenever we've done it, I've just been dragged through it. So I've never understood.
In Shadowbringers, it wasn't as easy to drag through. If a DPS or tank got the wrong DPS that maybe didn't understand the mechanic that well, got the mechanic, then it typically resulted in a wipe. Because the amount of damage Tsukuyomi puts out while you're trying to res everyone again is too high to consistently res everyone again. At least back in Shadowbringers. Now, the only thing that is really threatening to kill us is the moon mechanic.
Oh.
It's funny how a stream where I knew that we had like 2 hours has become a 4.5 hour stream.
4, almost 5 hour stream.
Oops.
It is what it is, mount farming, you know.
Yeah.
Especially doesn't help the fact that we literally spent 2 hours to get 4 mounts.
Well, 4 mounts in 2 hours isn't that bad. It's just,
No.
it feels a lot worse when we remember that one of the mounts took like 20 kills.
Yeah.
Get ready to watch your debuff?
Wow. Crescent.
And not supposed dead.
Oops. Yay.
So everyone but me should prefer to stand in the black area so that their debuff doesn't stack too high?
Oh boy.
Now,
Alright, running the other
remember,
side.
You guys have to be on the white side. That wasn't fast enough.
Uh-oh.
Really unlucky that it targeted you specifically. Okay, it looks like this will probably be a wipe because the person with the fewest stacks was Natsuko. Or maybe the meteor will explode in time.
Nah, we good.
Yeah,
bro.
we killed
we
it.
just killed the boss!
Screw mechanics when you have DPS.
Maybe we have discovered the secret code.
I only had one stack of Black Moon thing. Though.
Yeah, I did too, so I just threw
fine.
everything.
Yeah.
Also helps to remember to use battle litany.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's Dragoon raid wide cooldown that increases. Is it crit or direct hit? I can't remember.
Increases crit hit.
Okay, crit hit chance.
By 10%.
Yeah.
Sweet.
At minimum, it's like a 4% DPS increase.
Ooh.
It tends to be closer to 5 or 6%.
And then that, and then add that to the eye that me and one other person can get.
Yeah, also that. I really wish there was some way to skip this phase.
Yeah.
The longest I'd say is this bit where we get stunned and wait for the other guy to do his thing.
You know, the stun when we enter the phase is 15 seconds.
That's quite a long time.
My favorite part.
And then there's this wait time. And now we're 2 minutes into the fight. Watch a debuff.
Oh, dark.
Excellent. Okay. Watch your debuff, Colin.
Yep, I got it. Ah.
I think we
Oh.
might not need a healer for this.
Ooh, the moonlit thing dropped.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I
Ooh.
said.
I mean,
Ah.
I don't really want it.
Hey,
but you
you
can
got
lead
it.
on it if you want it.
I don't even have a room.
You can buy a room with the money.
I
You
guess
get.
FC.
How much money is a room? Like 300,000.
FC?
I think
Isn't it
free
f-
company housing, like in the house, you can buy an apartment for 300,000.
That's not too bad.
Should we see if we can do it with no healer?
We can try. I mean, we weren't hurt
Yeah,
that much.
Let's try it.
All
Yeah,
deeps.
exactly. The thing that hurt us. I think the thing that hurt us the most was when she targeted someone with the gun thing, and that didn't even kill.
Yeah. I feel like I've never been low health. In this one.
Hmm.
All the damage. Wow, she is. Health
She's
is being
getting chunked.
deleted.
Isn't she supposed to do this at like 85% or something?
Yeah. Already got her to 65. Just realized me and Mouse are on the same side. Everything dies too quick.
I know, right? I dropped my summons on one pack and just switch target because it's probably dead by the time the summon resolves. Now, watch me try to cast Slipstream. It's the 3-second cast time.
That's so cool looking.
Hey, look guys, I summoned Ifrit just to hang out.
We
He's just as confused as we are. I like how that it actually does that. Like the Titan just drops down and just stands there for a bit. Like, huh. Anyway. Ready to watch your debuffs?
Oh.
Perfect. Now, we are going to be in a little bit of a problem here because 2 DPS are going to get this. If I get it, I'll run to the far side, but it's no guarantee that I get it. But we might just be able to ignore the mechanic, as we discovered.
Yeah, we probably can.
Yeah. Yep. Mount drop.
Mount drop.
Oh, we got it. Let's go. I'm gonna get the blue. Oh shit, I got 11.
Aria got it. Now we need one more.
Inventory is just right now filling up with all the stuff that's been dropping in these fights.
I have so much inventory
Dang.
space.
I have a lot into other stuff, but yeah, I still have all the stuff I gotta throw to the Doman Enclave. Because I generally amass a whole bunch of stuff and then just chuck it all at once.
I just always hand the Doman Enclave my money, elegant pieces from my retainers.
Then your papers. Da da.
Aww.
64%.
Did nothing.
It's so close.
Close to what?
Finishing third circle of my rotation.
Oh.
So that whole fight I can do my rotation, full rotation, almost three times.
Shit, I forgot we're fighting.
And your 10 steps.
Yeah.
You almost had me freed. It's okay.
Keep thinking how funny it is.
I know you tried your best.
Keep thinking how funny it is. Every time I see Xenos from behind, I kept thinking the female PC the entire time. I got the figurine before I played the game because I thought, wow, this person on the cover looks so cool. Must be a tanky one. Only after doing Stormblood did I realize it was Xenos. Bad.
Dun dun dun.
Bom, bom, bom.
Honestly, I might as well just wait 2 seconds.
Wait 2 seconds.
I almost, when the thing ended, Battle Litany was just 2 seconds shy of being up again.
Ah, get ready to watch your debuffs. Excellent. Can we get Mount back to back? Yes, we can.
Wow.
Mars.
Mouse's
Wow.
turn. Wow.
Oh. So wait. Everyone has that map now?
Yep, everyone has them out. So we're
So
technically
that
done
was
with
actually all the
dogs.
doggo mounts.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah and Sib, who aren't here today, are missing a bunch of them, but because they aren't here, we didn't need as many.
Nice.
Now the question is whether that's a good place to call it, or whether you guys want to see if we can beat any of the Omega Savage bosses.
Well,
Savage.
for me, I'll have to pass.
I don't think I have Savage unlocked.
Oh no.
I've done
have you
all the
done-
Omega raids, yeah.
Oh, then you just have to go and get it.
Where is it at?
If you, I'll teleport to it.
Alright.
In Ralgo's reach.
Alright.
Gotta talk to that little PC.
Natsu, did you say you have to pass?
Yeah, I'll have to pass this time because I have things planned for the day.
Okay. Listen, I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you just need to talk with this Magitech terminal.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Yeah. It's doing something.
And it should give you all 3.
Yeah, it does. I've never done Savage there.
Yeah, the main deal with Savage Omega is that back in Shadowbringers, you genuinely needed 8 players for the boss fights that drop mounts. I think that it has been proven that 04 and 08 can be soloed now. So it should be doable, but sometimes mechanics become harder when you have more people. Because when there's only one person, some mechanics just don't happen, or part of the mechanic doesn't happen. But when you introduce more players, it becomes more difficult. A really good example of that is 012, where there's a mechanic in the second phase, where people discovered a cheese strategy when you're doing it unsynced, where you just have all of the DPS drop off the arena, just jump off the arena, because then the mechanic only targets the tanks and healers that are remaining. And I say tanks and healers because there was a tank buster that needed a tank switch, and you did have to tank switch, and you needed a lot of healing, so you needed 2 healers, and the mechanic would target those 4. And then you needed to use the healers to quickly rest everyone. Okay, Natsu's leaving. Thank you so much for coming. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
Great. Good luck with the rest. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I don't know. I can understand if people are exhausted and don't want to continue, but if you guys want to continue, we can try one of them.
You can.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm down to try.
Which one would you like? I can show you. If we just go back to the free company, I can show you the mounts.
I think I just leaked them out.
You can also just not be at the free company.
Yeah, I'm just missing Kepka and the 4.
Yes.
One
There.
sec, I'll be there.
I have. I do like 12. I have to say, I like that fight. That
Let me
fight
see.
was fun.
Let me
It was a
see.
good fight. And that's the O12 mount.
Yeah, it looks cool.
When it flies, you go inside its spec.
What's the 8
Yep.
one?
The 8 one is this one.
Oh,
Yep, it's
it's
mount.
like the. And the other one's the dragon thing, right?
Yeah, the O4 is this one.
Ah, that's what that
Yeah.
drag comes from.
Yeah, well, O1 is this Altiroid, as it is named.
Yeah. I mean, I can do. I don't mind doing any. I don't have either. Neither, I mean.
I don't know which one would be easier, but I definitely think that I know that O12 has a mechanic that is brutal in just the first phase, and the only way to deal with it that I discovered really when we were doing it previously ages ago in a previous free company was that we DPS'd the bosses so fast that after most of the raid died to the mechanic, the tank and maybe a healer that survived could finish off the last percent before the phase change, which included the checkpoint. We relatively consistently always died to it. So the only way we would be able to deal with it with only 5 people, because it requires 8 people for the mechanic to be like consistent and predictable. That would be if we could out DPS it, and if we're only 5, we probably can't. I also know that O12 requires 2 tanks for the first phase, because you need to spread 2 bosses. So I would say either O4 or O8 would be the most likely ones that we could do.
Either or is fine with me.
Well, yeah. We can start chronologically with.
Yeah, we can start with 4 and then go to 8.
Yeah. Hey, let's
Yeah.
try for. Oh, I need to grab the Savage version.
Alright.
Just change the description for my video since we didn't get to this Shadowbringers.
I don't think Shadowbringers was really in the cards.
I thought it was both, that we would do both.
It was, but there was really, it was either going to be like Omega Raids or Shadowbringers Trials if we finished Stormblood Trials.
I don't have that many Shadowbringers things.
No, I don't have any of them.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 in our like 8 people team, which includes Sarah and Sid. There are 2 people that even has any of the Shadowbringers mounts. And it's not me.
Yeah, I kept trying, but every raid I got, we would get the clear or the fast clear, and then someone would leave, and then the whole raid would just disband.
Yep. So there's a lot of mechanics to these fights because, of course, it's a savage raid, but we'll see how much we actually need to do, right? If we wipe, we'll just need to see what was that mechanic and try and deal with it. There are tank busters that require tank switch, but who knows? Maybe Mars can just tank through it.
Ow.
That, what I believe, was the tank buster, but I don't know if he targets the second person. But it was an AoE, so that's you died to the second hit.
Yeah.
And that's an invisible spread marker. I believe White Hole is one of the jankiest, the weird mechanics. But I think the thing is that you have to not look at him, maybe? Not that it changes much.
What's going on?
Just not gonna look at it.
Intermission, we're getting to the checkpoint. We skipped all of the brutal mechanics.
Okay.
In phase 1. So, so when the fight resumes, if we hit the boss and then wipe, we will start after this.
Okay.
Now, I want you to really take in the nightmare that we're facing right now. Just look at it.
Oh, that looks cool.
That's cool.
That is very cool.
And he's Neo X Death. It sounds like a really anime name, doesn't it?
Super edgy.
And then we continue. Again, there's a bunch of mechanics that are really brutal, but the best we can do is see how many of them do we actually need to respect. For instance, this mechanic is an extremely heavy dot, but we're pretty tanky, so maybe it'll be fine. Delta attack is one of the big mechanics that can instantly wipe the raid.
Ah.
Oh.
I didn't move out
Yes,
fast
Ghost
enough.
Hammer, this is Omega. And Grand Cross Alpha is also one of the brutal mechanics.
Hysteria.
Oh shit.
Yep, makes you run off the arena. And you may see that each of us has like 2 or 3 debuffs.
Oh
This
shit.
is the kind of mechanic that immediately wipes a raid. River once made a meme out of me explaining this mechanic. I rest Mars because there's a small hope in me that says that maybe... Oh, I got knocked back. Excellent. There was a small hope in me that said that maybe we would be able to survive with a tank, but then I got targeted with a tank buster. Alright, so any questions? Just
Wait,
wait a moment
did he have-
with pulling.
Did he have max health before?
Yeah.
Does he get all
The
the
health bar
he
reset.
had max health. He reset back to a full health. Also, because we got so far in the fight, we just got an... I think... I'm
60%.
I'm not sure if it just said that we got more health. Like the
Yeah,
60%
60%
are from
increase.
the, no, the 60% is from unsynced.
Yeah.
The 20% is the one I was looking at. But I'm pretty sure we got that one up front as well. Do you guys just want to give it another shot and see if we can randomly guess our way through the fight, or do you want us to look into
Yeah.
a little bit of it?
We can try.
So
No, it's
one
just-
thing, I believe, was it Grand Cross Alpha where some of you just ran off the arena?
Yeah, the hysteria.
So what you have to do is you see the dot in the center of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
This thing
Yeah.
that is incidentally smack dab in the middle of the arena. What you're going to do is when he casts Grand Cross Alpha, you move to that dot so that it doesn't matter which direction he causes you to run in. You will always survive. Just don't use sprint. Don't use sprint. And you'll be
Alright,
fine.
Alright.
Ghost Dollar says, Leroy Jenkins! Yeah, those Grand Cross abilities are the big highlights of the fight where we need to figure out what to do, because if we get those wrong, that's where we die. %, and here comes Grand Cross Alpha. Everyone get to the center. Get to the center. Now, you can see that you get like a quadrillion different debuffs.
Ah. Oh, it's not back.
Oh shit, what does that do? Okay.
There's a lot of things. Take note of the triangle debuff that me and Thessa has, okay? Yeah, I'll try to explain that
I
one.
lived.
Mouse taunt. Mouse taunt. Mouse taunt. Thank you. Get out of the... I think it's get out of the center for this one.
Ah, yeah. I tried to move.
It's okay. Right now we're doing the classic Savage Raid thing of while we may not be able to beat this part of the fight with so many people dead, we're going to continue just to see how many mechanics we can experience. Now we get Grand Cross Delta, which is the next highlight mechanic, which does something completely different.
Oh.
So I have a glare mechanic, and we need to get out of the middle.
And mouse just disappeared.
What? Did the mouse just get... Oh, he got yeeted. Oh, right. Okay, guys, I got this.
A healer in a
Maybe
dream.
not. I don't think I'll survive this. Okay, I will survive this. Earthshaker.
Oh.
That's just a cone AoE, and because I'm the only one alive.
You cleaved their
Vacuum
bodies.
wave.
Solo.
I mean,
Solo Savage?
I believe this fight is soloable for a warrior.
Might be.
But you can see, like, when he does the Grand Cross Alpha thing, what really murders us is that it does a whole bunch of things on everyone, right? And because they overlap like that, it causes a lot of problems. Yeah, I'm racing the tank first. Always the tank first. Meteor. Now,
Uh-oh.
oh, they take one hit. Almost. Okay, so you can see the, like, figures in front of him. The debuff you have, if you match it to his attack, you die. If you do the opposite, you don't die.
Oh, I see.
Now he does Charybdis, the Behemoth ability. Double attack? I think that's a knockback.
Wow, 12%.
Get back, mouse. Mouse. And then in again. Attack him! Get him! Arrow. Watch the, like, line circle AoEs here. Grand Cross Alpha, get to the center real quick.
Oh, no, I'm good. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not good anymore.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm still the tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to DPS quick.
By a simple fact that I haven't died, I have a lot of aggro.
Hey, you got the achievement. Let's go.
So that's how it's done, guys.
Right. Oh, no.
Right.
Alright.
So, you can see the Genji armor cover, that's glamour. The Genji weapon is also glamour, and then there's the Genji Great Axe, which is also glamour. The Alteroid Prism is the mount, and Wind Up Axe Death, I'm pretty sure that also drops on normal. But yeah, you want the... If you need the mount, you need on the Alteroid Prism.
Alright.
Can I solo that? Sort of.
Oh,
I shouldn't have tried soloing O9S on Can I Solo That. I should have just gone to O4S immediately. Right, Ghost Howler? Who got the mount?
Mouse did.
Mouse got the mount.
Nice.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay. I think I understand it.
So, there's a lot of things happening. So you saw the polygon thing where the boss would summon like a pink and a blue polygon in front of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you will have a debuff that matches one of them. You must not get hit by that one, or you die. If you get hit by the other one, you take 0 damage and your debuff flips. So you just have to alternate the two. There is the difficult part about that mechanic is that you have a different debuff. Some of us have a different debuff, which looks like a a silhouette of a person with like yellow outline. That one says, if you get killed, then you don't die and this debuff disappears. Or if this debuff runs out, you get knocked into the air and take a lot of damage. In Shadowbringers, I believe this was still lethal because whatever came next would kill you. In Endwalker, it does scary damage, but it doesn't kill you, so you can pretty much just ignore that, because the reason why this debuff is scary is because you need to both look at which shape your debuff matches, and then also check, oh, do I have the debuff where I have to get killed by it, and things like that. There was also a debuff where you see that as the debuff is ticking down, as it nears its end, a die appears over your head and ticks down from 3 to 1. That is a common debuff that appears in some encounters. You have to stop all action. I think people call it stillness. You have to cancel, untarget the boss and remove your hands from your keyboard and mouse and do nothing. And casting counts as something. So you have to completely stop in the moment that the debuff ends. So when it says 1, stop. And make sure where you're standing is safe, of course. There's also a bunch of other mechanics. That the Grand Cross Delta had a bunch of mechanics that are really difficult, but if one person that can rest can survive it, we can continue.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it like this: there's a whole image that I remember we used back in Shadowbringers to try and figure out how to do it, because each player gets 2 or 3 debuffs with some matching and some not, and each person has to stand in a specific spot on the edge of the arena, pretty much, depending on which one you have. And one of them is a knockback on everyone else, and one of them is a glare mechanic centered on a person. It's really, really complicated, so it's not surprising that it would be easy, quote unquote, to solo, but very difficult to do with 4 or 5 people. We still did it in second try, but should we go again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone good to go again?
Yeah. How long have we been going for? 5 hours?
5 hours and 4
Yeah,
minutes.
5 hours.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
I'm thinking if there isn't anything else that gets in the way, that maybe we should stop at 6 hours at the latest.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be
Just
too
to
bad.
put a strict end time. Otherwise, we might never end. We just play for until we die of exhaustion. Thunder.
That was a
So
tank.
for the thunder, you don't want to stand next to the tank. It's you know the red tank buster thing. You know the red circle where you can't stand next to the tank. It's that, but just without the marker
No.
because it's savage. So you have to just know that.
Worst time to do Blood of the Dragon. Way to burn
That's not
20
so
seconds.
bad.
I only got to do it
This-
for 10 seconds.
This thing takes like a minute and a half or something. And to be completely fair, the fight resets the boss. We're no longer in combat, as far as I'm aware. And the boss doesn't pull if we don't attack it. We should still just go for it, though.
You can. I mean, most
Like,
of my
everyone's
stuff's...
full resources, right?
Yeah.
I think most cooldowns have readied up by now.
I just got 10 seconds left for Battle Litany, and then I'm back up to full again.
Yeah, it's been 2 minutes, so it's going to match with your original opener. And there's arrow? I believe that's single target.
Yeah.
It's more the thunder that we should be careful about, because that's a tank buster. That is AoE. And here comes Grand Cross Alpha, get to the center. And now you can see the green light with the red lightning is the die. Get in the middle. Or not? I think I misunderstood that. That's my mistake.
Yeah, we gotta go forward.
Yeah, we had to go forward more.
Forward.
Yeah, it's a pushback.
Oh. Wait, was it a pushback?
Yeah, it's a pushback.
Yeah.
I didn't get pushed though.
What?
I didn't get pushed and I didn't use your cat. Ow. Okay, Mouse. That's
You can do it.
that's my bad. Let me just look it up. I need to know.
Because that pushed me the last time. It's just I was hugging the boss, so it didn't push me off.
Don't pull, don't pull. Give me a moment. I need to figure out what this mechanic is. What was it called?
I don't know.
Flood of the something. Something about flood.
Flood of Knock.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's see. Deals massive damage and knocks back the player closest to the boss while dealing less damage to players behind the stack. This is accompanied with elegant field debuffs. So that was so it's called Terminal Lights, White and Black Anti-Light, Terminal Anti-Light, White and Black Anti-Light, or Inner and Outer Anti-Light. So I thought it was Outer Anti-Light, but it was Terminal Anti-Light. So the way we're supposed to do that is Mars has to step forward and we have to get all the way up in the face of the boss. And then Mars has to be closest to the boss. It knocks you back, but I do believe it doesn't knock you off the arena if you stand all the way up in his face. But Mars has to stand the closest, it seems. I don't know why everyone died to it though.
We're in the middle.
But
got-
did you all get knocked back?
Yeah, we all got pushed off.
It's really weird.
Oh,
Maybe you were all equally close to the boss, so you all got the knockback.
Yeah.
Because
We
I
were-
didn't.
We were all in a line, pretty much.
That's impressive. Well, should we?
we
I'm
can try.
guessing it's that we have to specifically stand behind Mars. Let's try again.
Alright, let's try.
And there comes Ava. And Delta attack. So there's a lot of circles and stuff. Dodge the circles and then spread a little bit, I think. Is the best way to deal with it. And next is Grand Cross Alpha. Get to the center. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Mars has to get to the front, and then everyone behind him. I don't know why you guys get knocked back, and I don't.
Ah,
What?
we didn't move.
I was
We were
present
perfectly
match.
aligned. We were perfectly aligned to all be in the wrong line.
Are we supposed to match the shape or
No.
No, no. You're supposed to not match the shape.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's what I did. I don't know. I might just be.
I don't know. Let's try again. It's weird. We just did it
We
with
just
the
did-
yankiest pull, and then we get killed now. Did he
Yeah.
give us a freebie?
You
That
went
was
easy
your
on
one
me.
win.
Yeah, you get. Everyone gets one. Delta attack. And then next is gonna be Grand Cross Alpha. Center. And then Mars to the front. Everyone behind Mars. I don't get it. And then not match.
Mm. What happened?
What
You,
happened?
you
With the
matched.
flood, yeah.
You matched
Yeah, no,
it.
with the flood. No, with the flood. The previous one.
The
I don't know. It's
numbers?
like on my screen, I see myself standing right up behind Mars, and then I see everyone else get knocked. You have to get out of the middle of the line.
What?
Oh, okay, Ghost Howler. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. I might not be streaming, as I said. Grand Cross Delta, I can't remember what that was, but that's the super nightmare mechanic.
that I took no damage from. Ah, that
But
pushed.
if not, we need to get out of the center. You got pushed? Who
I
had
got
the push
pushed.
mechanic is the question. I don't think it was me. Because the glare mechanic doesn't combine with that normally.
I think.
The problem
the
is
same-
that there
the
is
same
no
thing
visual
happened-
for it. You,
Same
Arya,
thing.
you get 2 debuffs. You get 2 debuffs, so having dice isn't enough. I had a circle AoE on me alongside. You need to taunt Mars. I had a circle debuff and like a circle AoE and a glare mechanic. You get 2 debuffs each, which is what makes it so brutal because you need to you have like less than 5 seconds to to determine what you have. I'll make a try. I'll make a try for a res. Light and darkness. Can't remember what that is. Oh, opposites. Now that's a lot of damage. Into the middle line. Meteor, so you have to attack the targeting reticle things. Don't match. Well, it's only me that has it, it seems. Don't know why I got killed by that.
I think
You
she
get hit
stood
by
in the center.
both, Arya?
Yeah.
You stood in the center, so you got both of them. Yeah, that's not what you want to do. You don't want to stand in the middle. It's 2 line AoEs. But it shouldn't work like that, I'm pretty sure. Like, your character shouldn't be able to get hit by both, since you're only standing in one of them like by default. Who got the mount? Who got the mount?
Alright.
Arya.
I already got the mount. It's very difficult to see because it comes with like a flood of loot, so I can't see who gets it. So the person that gets it, it would be nice if you say something or write something. You stood there jumping. Oh, okay, no party. So,
Okay.
we have 2 more that needs it. So 2 more clears. And then the question is whether we want to see if we can learn Kefka.
Oh boy, Kefka.
Bad boy.
I got Kefka as a, what is it? A normal raid duty. And I was queuing as tank. And it was a coming back from playing after not playing for like a week and a half. And it was first time playing tank in like 2-3 months. So it was...
Well, normal Kefka is not that bad. The thing is that you can see like this fight, it does a lot of the mechanics that normal X-Death would do, but you can see that the fight is more like a doorman boss, you could say. It's just the ad before the real fight, right?
Yeah.
And it's the same with Kefka.
Yeah.
And it's also the same with P4S and P8S. And I believe sort of the same with all of the Eden 4.8.12s. It's like a tradition at this point. Let's go. It is funny doing this fight where we have so much more stats that an individual could save the run. Where back in Shadowbringers that wasn't really a thing.
No.
Delta attack. Spread out a bit and dodge. Oh. For a second there, I thought someone fell off. Ran cross Alpha, get to the middle.
Ah.
Get Mars in front. I really don't understand it.
I don't get it.
I don't understand why it works for me and no one else. Do you not get all the way up behind Mars? Like, I'm literally standing an inch behind him.
Yeah, I was right behind him. And I still got pushed almost all the way back.
Watch out for the AoEs. There's more.
Oh.
Excellent. I got so concentrated on looking at the AoEs.
There's the center. That's okay. I can tank.
Probably not without a healer. Grand Cross Delta. So you can see, I have a circle AoE and a glare mechanic.
Ah, no, that wasn't me. That was.
Is the water actually the knockback mechanic?
No, the water is not back. Because I had.
I think we have to look that up.
Because I had attacks
after this
cause
try.
knockback. So I couldn't attack.
Oh, that makes sense. No. I'm pretty sure it says if you get attacked, you get knocked back.
I had to read it quickly. There's like no time to fully read
Yeah,
them.
that's the thing. That's the problem, is that we have to look it up in between tries because the mechanics are like they're like I think I told Ari about my hypothetical encounter where one of the difficult mechanics is that the boss drowns you in text, like just gives you such a long explanation of what you're supposed to do next. Like the boss actually explains what you're supposed to do, but they say it in like 30 lines, so you can't read it all. Oh, out of the center. Out of the center. And then Meteor. Watch your icon if you have one. Why is it that I'm getting targeted by double attack?
Lucifer was targeted last time.
That's because Mouse wasn't tanking, I think. I'm pretty sure double attack is a tank buster. I just thought that Mouse had aggro. That's why I got confused. Sorry about that. Oh, Arya, watch out when you get back. You're spawning right in a circle area, I think. Grand Cross Alpha, so we need to get into the middle. Mouse to the front, mouse to the front. Mouse?
And mouse got sent flying.
And I'm dead, apparently.
Alright,
Arya,
Arya.
it's on you.
1%.
Maybe not. You have to survive until I'm actually alive.
Who needs DPS?
It's just.
I feel like most of our tries, it ends up being me repeatedly trying to res Mars. You got revived during the meteor, so you were attacking the meteors, of course. That's okay, Mars.
Hey, I got the mount. And I got the minion. Let's go.
Hey, now we just need Lucifer. with this boss fight. Like, you think Kefka would be chaos, but this...
All the quick debuffs.
Yeah, it's just Grand Cross something, and then no one knows what's happening anymore.
Yep, I'm away from those.
Ow.
And time for downtime.
Time to dance.
Quick, grab his leg.
Now we have the final round, at least for tonight, today, of this boss.
Yeah.
And then the question is whether we go and do Kefka up to four times. I think the best part is that we can beat him despite not being perfectly clear on the mechanics, which means that we all have the capacity and opportunity to learn and watch the mechanics. We can do a little better every time.
Yep.
Delta attack. Next is going to be Grand Cross, I believe. Yep. Get to the center. Mouse to the front, everyone up behind him. I still don't understand why it doesn't work. I just don't...
I was in the middle.
Okay, so the good news is that only one person died this time.
Yeah, I was in the middle when it technically counted where people were.
Guys, this might not be super intuitive, but his gigantic fist punch is actually a circle AoE on the tank. Don't get in the middle line. Middle line?
We changed it up this time. Mouse died.
Can someone res mouse? I can't res mouse. Can someone res mouse? Thank you. Taunt as soon as you can, mouse. Grand Cross Delta. The big disaster. So here's an idea. I'll just walk away. And then hope that I can survive it alone. Don't be in the center line, if you can.
Ah! Damn it.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
what?
Oh! Lucifer had the debuff that says if you don't die now, you take lethal damage. So
Oh
Lucifer
my
actually
days.
had to get hit by it to survive.
Oh my.
Oh boy. Can you taunt? Thank you.
I was doing so well as well.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
Bye, mouse.
It's so hard to read all the debuffs.
Yeah, you
all at
can't
once.
read them. You just like you can try and read one, but if you read it, you won't be able to react to it.
Yeah. Just gotta know. You just gotta be smart.
What was light and darkness again?
Stack
Oh.
and the spread.
This is, yeah. Oh, get out of the sensor mechanic.
2%.
Yeah. I'll get to it. I think we just killed the boss.
It's at 1%. It's fine. 0.1.
Nice. Well, I just managed to figure it out, and now we're done.
Yeah. Finally, I got it, guys. Well, we're moving on to something else now. Oh.
Nice. Like, one mount in 5 hours. Pretty good.
Sorry
Look at that.
about that. I mean, I got 2 mounts.
I mean, no,
in
like
5
I
hours.
joined willingly, you know. I knew that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna do it. You told me yesterday.
Hmm. So I hope you had fun with it. Now the question is, do you guys want to go for Kefka next?
I don't
Or do you
mind.
think that we're good? Let's go see.
We
That's
can try out
Alright.
Kefka.
Yeah. The most brutal thing that he has is
I know the question mark
we've all
stuff.
done Yeah, so on normal, just don't pull immediately. Don't pull immediately. Let me just explain. On normal, when he does the fake out, where the mechanic is the opposite of what the telegraph is saying, there's question marks all over the telegraph itself. On Savage, there's only a few question marks circling around Kefka himself. So you look at the mechanic, then you look at Kefka, and then you figure out what you have to do about it. And if I remember correctly, if he does the fire thing that is spread markers, but he's faking it out, then it's a stack marker. Just as an example. And it doesn't really matter who is supposed to have the stack marker because you're all supposed to stack for it or something like that. If we can deal with... Oh, yeah, also, he has a knockback. On normal, the knockback from the statue is relatively tame. On Savage, it's really strong, and you have to remember that he can flip which side it comes from in the last moment. If we can do that, we can get to phase 2, I think. Should we try?
We can try.
Let's
go.
try. Alright.
Can't remember what mana charge is. Fake out, I believe that means stack. Aria. I think we'd probably have survived it just fine. So I believe the mana charge means that the next time he casts a spell, he can just instantly fire again. So this might be a proper fire, I'm not sure. This one is real. That one is fake, so you want to stand in the double crossed.
What?
Yeah. So you could see on the boss that he had a few question marks on him.
Yeah.
And the line AoEs means that, like, if it's inverted, it means that you will not get hit if you stand on the places where both of the line AoEs overlap. It's a little confusing. So there's a line AoE coming where the orb is, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what this is.
Oh.
Apparently it was a knockback. on, Cesar.
In case he knocks me back, I will not be
Oh.
in that direction.
We did it. We did it.
Yay, we did it. Huzzah.
There it is. So in phase 2, the most brutal thing is actually healer related. He's gonna set us all to 1 HP, and then we have to heal it, and then I have to heal it all the way up, and then he's gonna do it again. I don't think it's possible, and we might need to pop out and have 2 healers to even be feasible. Step back, guys. Step back. Step back. More step back.
Ah.
And I guess we pulled? Oh well.
It just auto-pulled to me.
Oh, it did auto pull. Okay, I thought we could. We actually have to reset it. It's okay. Wait a minute. That's supposed to kill us if we're not capped out. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, two will be enough. That's a lot of damage. Surprisingly, lots of damage.
It's a lot. But we lived through it, so that's fine.
Yep. This might be the one that I actually was thinking of before. Or not? I'm really confused. Here comes... Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so there was a lot of things happening there at once. So, he sets us all to 1 HP, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then he makes it so that we can't get healed for X seconds. So, you see how the heads were chasing you? So the thing is, if you run from them forever, they will eventually just get fed up with you and just teleport to you and hit you. And do a much worse mechanic. If you let them get to you, they'll do damage to you and resolve naturally, if I remember correctly. Now, the thing is, you have 1 HP and you can't get healed. So you'll get killed, right? But the debuff that makes it so you can't get healed lasts like 10 seconds. So you just need to survive until that happens. And then wait for a heal. Or heal yourself with second wind or something. And then take the hit. I'm pretty sure you can take the hit yourself. I think there were only 3 hits, right?
There's 4.
There was 4. Who was the 4th one targeting?
I don't know. I had one, and I saw 3 others.
Okay, I only saw 3. So I was too caught up in how I thought that the dart mechanic was like different, so I got really confused. So I wasn't really that... Like, I did notice the no healing. I tried to heal us. Should we try again, just to see a little bit more?
We can try.
What happens if you
So,
get hit by the head fast?
If you get hit by the head while you have 1 HP, you die. Because it
No,
does
but like
damage.
before you lose your HP.
The heads spawn as we go down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, he does the ability, and then he puts the 3 little circles on the ground, and the heads pop up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
But I think that the circles are like you need a certain number of people in them. I believe it's like 1 in each, which is where the problems arise, because normally there's going to be 4 heads chasing people. I believe DPS, 3 circles that need to be soaked by not the tank, not the main tank, and then the tank is tanking, right? So it might not be feasible with less than 8, I'm not sure. I'm not
We can
entirely
try.
sure. We can try one more time and see if we can learn a little bit more.
Yeah,
Well, whenever.
let's try it.
We'll also be able to get him further down in HP before he goes crazy. That's such a ridiculous animation. I remember when I did this with DMC, we needed to have double right mage to do it reliably, getting the healing through fast enough.
Yeah, I saw that you guys were doing that, but I had to go do other stuff, so I couldn't make it for that.
Yeah, you can get hit by the head fast.
Wait, you can just get hit by it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Are you
just did
sure
it.
it wasn't because I had put a shield on everyone?
No. Before I got to 1 HP, I went into it and it went away.
Oh.
Yeah. Ari didn't let the head go, so it exploded.
Ah. Yeah, you
Alright.
eventually you have to let it. Okay, so the game plan is run into a head. It's okay, Arya. I think the idea is that the mechanic is so strict that you don't like you have to pre-cast, so you have a dual casted Cure, so you immediately get the healing. You can't start casting when the debuff ends. And yeah, the unhealable is for like 10 seconds. So what you have to do if you want to heal yourself is take the time to cast something and then run around, and then when the debuff ends, you cast the instant Cure on yourself. Anything else is too slow. But I was trying. There was just a lot happening at once.
We got a little bit further.
Yeah, we're learning that maybe it is possible. By the way, don't stand on Mars. Hyperdrive is an AoE. I don't think we even need to be topped off.
No. Because we weren't the last
Not even
time.
close. Yeah. It's more like I could use cooldowns to force our health really high if we needed to. But I think it would be better to have those cooldowns later. Also, what are you doing, Cesar?
What? I didn't
Took
get
a
hit.
lot of unnecessary damage there.
Wait, I got hit?
You got hit by the donut AoE, the pink circle.
Oh, I thought I stepped out of that.
Nope. You used a jump to get out of it, which meant you were still standing on your original location.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, get ready to yoink ahead.
Hang on. Oh shit.
I
wrong
don't
way.
know what you mean with being able to take it beforehand, Lucifer.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
wasn't
think it was
Absolutely
this
clear,
shield.
Lucifer, that last try I used Hollers to put shields on everyone before he made it so that I couldn't heal. So it's very likely that the Hollers shield is just enough to do it. So I didn't do it this time.
Yeah, I was not 1 HP though when it went away last time. I don't know what happened.
Maybe there's a little bit of a latency thing. Oh, I'm gonna try and use Holos again. Maybe the shield from Holos is enough that we can do it. It would make the boss, this mechanic way easier if we can do that.
Alright, let's try.
Yeah.
Go. Now he hurt me.
Owie! And there's Hyperdrive. then the Forsaken comes, and then there's the Heartless Angel. I might have done that way too soon.
What are we doing now?
Yo.
Oh, Newell, you made it to the first Ether Rite of the last place, so that means that you did... Now I'm uncertain which trial you were doing before.
Yeah, I think we need a fourth
Okay.
DPS.
No, so here's the thing. No, don't attack. Wait. So, it appears rather consistently that the fourth head targets Mars and not me. So, the best way we can go about it is Mars is tanking the boss, right? But if he runs around, he can still kite one of the heads. We're not pressed for time in terms of DPS, so it doesn't matter that he's running the boss in circles. So if Mars just acts like a DPS and runs from the head, that should be fine. Now the problem is the 3 circles. The best way we can go about that is... Let's say that, so we have the 3 circles, right? This is a little bit spaced out. Let's say that there's a head here. Whoops. A head here. And a head here, hypothetically, right? Then the person that gets this head, right? The number 1 head. If you take this, the A circle, then the head has the longest distance it has to travel to you. Similarly, if D takes the C circle, then the head has the longest distance to travel. I don't know if that's enough, but we could try that, because I'm pretty sure we have to deal with the heads and the circles at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, it appears that it doesn't really matter that I put up... maybe if I use Holos a little earlier, or a little later, it might be fine. We can also just try again and see. Like, I died consistently because I tried to intercept one of the heads, and then I take like 5,000 damage.
Yeah.
But if we put enough shields up, it might be doable. That's what I'm saying.
Might be. We could try.
Yeah, Lou, well, we're doing Omega Savage raids now. What's going on? Let's try again. We just beat 04S 5 times, sort of in a row, with mega janky strats.
What do you mean we have to follow mechanics?
Sort of. Alright, so Forsaken just does some negligible damage. So I'm just not gonna do anything about that.
I didn't get hurt. Oh no, I did.
No, already touched yours. There we go.
Somehow we survived it all. It seems that Holos shields and Equation prognosis is enough to keep us alive. Now, it's very abundantly clear. Now we have to do it again, guys. And I can't put up shields. I didn't expect it this time.
Was anyone in the middle one?
Yeah, it was.
What do we die to?
So I think I think I've talked about that particular mechanic before, like mentioned Kefka doing that. It's literally he does that mechanic twice, and if you can survive that, then the rest of the fight is just like difficult mechanics that hurt. But you see how little damage we take. So if we can do that twice, we can do it. Now the problem is that I need to put up big shields on everyone twice, and I wonder if that's possible. I think I can do it. Should we try again?
We can try.
Yeah, well,
Let's
this is a lot easier if we were 8. The reason why we're having trouble is because we're not 8. But this was difficult in Shadowbringers.
Okay.
I think I need to plan my cooldowns a little different. Let's see how much we need.
Okay.
Okay, so take your heads.
Ah! I got too close to somebody.
Ow. Yeah, so there's a few things. I don't know if this will be manageable. I don't have any resources.
Oh no.
Ah, didn't work.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Okay, so just a little note. Maybe some of you noticed. When the heads explode, it's a circle AoE that puts a magic vulnerability debuff up on you. Which means that you need to take the circles, you know, the 3 center circles first. Because they don't put a magic vuln up on you. And then take the heads, because they don't do that. Now, the thing is that I don't know how much damage the circles in the middle do, if they do any damage.
It's 0.
Yeah, well, hard to say, because you have shields up, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
But it might be 0. It would make sense if it was 0, based on the mechanics happening. However, that means we have to deal with the circles, then the heads, and no 2 heads can overlap. So, like, you can't just go, oh, I did the circle, and just run to your head. You need to make sure that that head isn't, you know, overlapping with someone else, so you run into each other. I know that it's making it really complicated, and it's very easy for me to say just do the mechanical wall, because I never get targeted by the head because I'm the healer. I'm not saying it's easy. It is the killer mechanic on this boss, and the most brutal part is that he does it twice. It's literally the hardest mechanic on the boss, in my opinion, and he does it twice. So we have to get it right twice. My best idea is that I can space out the cooldowns that I have to give us bigger shields. That's all I have. Like, that's all I can do. I don't know if it helps. But it feels like what kills us is not the heads themselves, but like when they overlap and stuff. It feels a little inconsistent.
Yeah. Because I died from someone walking past me with a head as I was running away.
You have to keep in mind that the heads are fixated on someone, but they'll take the first person that passes them. They don't care. So you can't just, you know, run around the arena and making sure you're far away from the head. You have to make sure you're not running the head into someone else. Like, if you're not taking one of the 3 center circles for any reason, then don't run your head such that it will run into the center circle. You have to aim it. It is good, says Luel.
Wouldn't it make more sense if the one with the 1 head would go to A then? Because when you said...
Yes, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. I completely messed that idea up. But I don't even know how much we tried. I don't know if you guys tried to employ what I was saying. Mars says, is it possible for me to tank all? No, because they give a magic vulnerability up. And they do magic damage. Which means that if you get hit by 2 heads, you die. I believe the intended way that this mechanic is dealt with is the 3 circles in the center are dealt with. Then you just run away from the heads right up until the last second where the healer can heal you. Heals you up just barely enough that you'll survive the head's explosion, which I think it does about 8,000. And then you run into the head. But the thing is that it's extremely tight. You have like very few seconds to go to the head before it gets fed up with you and goes to you, and then explodes for raid wipe. What?
Does Hallowed not lash against the heads?
I don't know. Does it? If it does work, then it would be better spent on the second wave, I think.
Yeah.
Rather than the first. We could try.
You can.
How about this? Mars, on this try, the first time the heads spawn, you use Hallowed Ground. And then we'll see whether it works. Now, the thing is that I can see that we're reaching bedtime for some people, you could say, in like 2 minutes. So we don't really have time to test more than that. But it would be nice to know for planning next time we go here, right?
Yep.
So let's test it. Let's test it. So Mars, when the heads spawn, you use Hallowed Ground and see if you can tank one of them and take, no damage.
Alright.
And then we see whether we can get a little further, but it doesn't really matter because we're done after this. Let's go. Not gonna heal us as much because I need to conserve some cooldowns in case we can get further.
Plus, this doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah, we just need enough health to survive because he's gonna steal away all of our health anyway. Alright, so you try Hallowed Ground whenever you want, Mars. Never mind.
I died.
I wasn't sure when the debuff ran out, so I tried to heal everyone without any result. Did it work, Mars?
Yeah,
There's
Mouse
one
didn't
head
die.
left.
Yeah, Mouse didn't die.
I think we cracked the code. We might be able to kill him now. I also
Cheese it with
managed to
tank.
get really big shields up on us again. So we cheesed it with tank inbones and and shields.
What is
I
that?
can't remember what this does. So,
I'm guessing directional.
pray.
It's called Ways of Destruction.
Wow.
It's Wings of Destruction, I believe, is a raid bite.
Oh,
No, it's two circle AoEs, so I guess it's a double tank buster. Based on who it hit.
no, I don't know.
And the triangles do circle AoEs on the tips. Nice!
Hey, we did it.
We did it! We figured it out!
Through
With
cheese.
this mega cheese. So it's the Air Force identification key that you want. Do let me know who gets it. Yeah, I know, Moss. It was just that I was suggesting that we test whether it works for the first round. Because I didn't believe we would get to the second round. And then we did. I don't know what you guys did. Because I felt like I did the same thing I did every try.
I don't know.
I did the same thing I
First
did
round
with.
was Mars, I want you to be aware that the 3 seconds incurable is only for you because you're the tank.
Oh, who got it? Oh, Arya. Nice.
Arya got it. So he gives a 3-second incurable to the tank because obviously the tank needs to be able to receive healing, otherwise he dies to auto attacks. And then everyone else gets, I believe, a 10-second? Is it 10 or 15?
I haven't checked.
And also, thank you, Lou. Your brain is massive. The huge brain strats with the mega cheese. All right. So I believe Arya and Moss said that they literally had no more time now, right?
It's fine. It gives me time to
That's
go to bed. It's only 8 a.m.
Oh my.
And Lowell's also going to bed. And
And
I
I have
think
to study.
I think for a 2-hour mount farm, I think we did really well, discounting the fact we played for 6 hours.
Well, see, 6 is a factor of 2, so it
Yeah.
works.
We just took three. We just took 3 back-to-back mount farms, and they were all 2 hours. You see, we could absolutely, with just 5 of us, be able to do Kefka again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now we just now the trick is I've discovered that shields are broken, and Sage specifically is able to do 2 waves of big shields, but also Hallowed Ground is broken. So our big cheese strategy is Paladin and Sage, and then 3 good players. That's
Pretty
all.
much.
Awesome.
All the cheese. Now, the fun bit would be trying to figure out how to do 12.
Oh, well, the biggest problem with 12 is mainly related to having too many people.
Yeah, because of the
Good night, Lowell.
cleave.
Thank you for coming, and I hope you had a lot of fun with your MSQ. I think so. In 012, the main problem is that there's the dash mechanic in phase 1, but I think that might be easier with fewer people because they'll simply have less targets to dash to. I think.
We never tried it with less
and
to see.
If I can say for certain that Os 5 did more DPS than a full 8-man raid team with Savage Raiders amongst them back in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Based on how quickly we killed Kefka. So and back in Shadowbringers, we almost had the ability to skip the dash mechanic on 012s with 8 players. So with 5 or maybe 6, we might be able to beat 012. It's the dash mechanic. Just skip it entirely. Yeah, exactly. It's everything is about is about surviving the lethal mechanics. If we can survive the one-shot mechanics, then we can beat any boss. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Any Shadowbring, any Stormblood boss we can beat just by surviving the one-shots. Now, I think that was pretty much it. So I think I'll be rounding off the stream and say that was that. And then that will be that.
Yes.
Thank you to everyone watching. It looks like there might be a few just watching in the background, unless it's you guys having the stream in the background. Thank you all for watching for 6 hours of mount farming with friends. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again very soon.
Hopefully, we can continue.
And
Yeah.
and well, today it isn't good night for me. So, but it might be good night for viewers like for Will. So good night to everyone that's going to bed, and good morning and afternoon to everyone else. See you all very, very soon on Tuesday for PvP stream. Goodbye.
Thank you, anyone who decided to come later and watch. I will do a stream in the next few days. Different game. But thank you all for watching. Anyone who watched the end, thank you. And I will see you guys, anyone who watches later. Bye bye.